Hello, everybody. Storm chasing has begun. We are starting to see those storms roll into northwest Indiana. They will be in Michigan soon, and they will begin to intensify. So, at least that's the expectation. Checking the models earlier this morning, it looks like there is the potential for gust, particularly of around 60, maybe even getting up to 70 miles per hour associated with a QLCS that will probably with this cold front. And there's very strong wind shear despite pretty low instability. There's very strong wind shear in the atmosphere, and that's really going to drive this event. The more instability we get, the more intense these storms will get, but right now it looks like mainly just damaging wind threat. There is potential for tornadoes, maybe like a bird fart or tornado or two. That's kind of a term that we use, but it's just something we're going to be chasing all the way from southwest Michigan all the way up towards eastern Michigan today. It's going to be a long chase because we're expecting a nice line of storms to form. So, today. Skies are starting to clear out a little bit. I just saw a hint of blue sky above me, so we're starting to see at least maybe get some peaks of sunshine before the storms finally arrive, but there is clearly going to ramp up a little bit that instability that we need in order for those. It's game on. Connor's going to be joining me today, and then we're going to head out and kind of on to this until these storms begin to really show themselves. So Ryan, how's my stream looking on StreamYard? No worries. Uh-oh. I can fix that, I think. Howdy, Alan. Thank you. Glad it's looking good. Hopefully we're going to stay in some good reception areas today. So, be able to get a good view of these storms.
Yeah, it just says connection temporarily lost. As your comment screen. I see a lot.
Guess there must be a time delay on it or something. I'll have to take a look at that. Never stop chasing. Hey, look. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's some blue skies peeking out. I can see blue above me. I'm going to open the sunroof. It'll be a long afternoon of chasing. Early storms firing. Okay, there's definitely going to be time delay on my stream, so that's just something to let you know about.
Okay, that's cool.
The sun will come out tomorrow. See it, the sun's going to start to break through these clouds up ahead, ramping up that instability that we need in order for these storms to really start to initiate. We're going to have a lot of nice surface level cape too, 3 cape that will exist. our first time streaming also on Rumble today. You can check us out on Rumble. Welcome to all those that are on Rumble joining today. Hopefully chat's working. Look at it, the sunshine. Warm up those temperatures. Temperatures rise pretty quickly into the 60s prior to the arrival of this. I see blue skies. There it is, your blue skies are coming through. Getting ready for those blue skies. My trip miles here. Tomorrow we'll be down in Indian Lake again, helping out with some of the damage that occurred out there, and then we're also going to head down to Winchester on Thursday. Lots of damage still to be cleaned up. Samaritan's Purse is down there. They're doing some stuff with that. Oh, sunshine. Something that the models didn't really pick too much up on was the fact that there would be some sunshine today. And that sunshine may help to ramp up our instability. Chase is local today. Don't really have to go too far. No, I do not have a passenger in the car right now. Yeah, we're in Wakeshima right now. We're out in the boonies. Probably gonna follow US of mostly today. I don't know how much lightning we're going to have with these storms, but again, these are going to be low tops. Lightning could be possible, especially with the strong wind shear we have, but at the same time, mid-level lapse rates are really low. Those mid-level lapse rates, they just issued a special weather statement saying showers and storms through the afternoon. Look at that sunshine. Low top supercell day. I think we'll see some good structure. I think we'll have some shelf clouds. We might even have a couple wall clouds here and there. Maybe a quick bird fart tornado. But not sure if there'll be much else. Directional shear isn't really as great. It's definitely speed shear mainly today. But we do have storms initializing across portions of Cass County. Special weather statement for pretty much all of the Grand Rapids area. Oh, okay, we're good. Ah, sunshine. It's 54 degrees. Probably will get up to 60, between 60 and 65 by the time storms begin to really start to take off. Walking out the sunshine. Whoa! Whack. Meet up with Connor and he's gonna hop in with us, and then we're in chase mode. Did that sign say 25? No, he's not. So we're gonna sit right here and wait. Pretty soon. my phone if you're looking at the vent right now. You can see everything that's going on inside my vents. Got for lunch?
Chicken Alfredo.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Does it stay pretty warm in that?
It does.
Nice.
Usually keeps it warm till lunch, so.
That's pretty good. I think it's probably going to form right along that boundary right there. We're just going to be racing with these storms the whole time. It's a non-stop kind of day. Leonidas. Basically, there's going to be a bunch of scattered storms developing around here, and then they're going to organize it to a line along the front and just push east. So the front is really sitting right at the end, I think right at the lakeshore right now, if I'm not mistaken. This might be a cell popping up in front of it. We got some organization happening. I was going to pull over at Jacksonburg Road and just chill there for a bit. You know, there's a bigger field out west, though. Let's go west a little more. Nice cumulus cloud forming out right here. Another cumulus, might have some cells firing right here. Also our first time streaming to Rumble. We're putting it on Rumble now. Now that you can go live on Rumble. Clouds are getting dark up ahead. I think it's gonna be a beautiful shelf cloud on this thing. I didn't even bring my drone, it's gonna be too windy to fly. Now Tallman Road, this road, I intercepted a nasty storm at one point.
Spot.
It is. West. To be honest, it might be the spot where we wait because how open it is out here. And I like I like the looks of this storm. We're on the north side of it, but there's really nothing we can do about that. We'll just make a little 3-point turn up here, and we'll just wait right here. See, there they are. The cells are firing to the west. These will start to organize better as they keep going. Basically, you have 50 to 60 knots of shear running parallel to the front, which will really help to organize these storms, and just enough instability to get them going. All right, I'll make a 3-point turn here and we'll wait. Blue skies out in front. Woo. All I can tell you is that storm right there looks pretty.
It does.
Man. We got a storm off to our left, starting to take off a little bit. Again, I'm not concerned about hail today. There's not going to be any hail with these storms, but yeah, so we can drive through these storms no problem. We got a little storm cell firing right here, making our this direction. All right, let's have a look at mesoanalysis real quick. Yeah, this one's just to our southwest. That's looking pretty. Come on, connect. Oop. I'm just east of Mendon right now watching these initial cells fire.
Yeah, zoom. They're moving pretty quick too.
Yeah, this one's already almost on top of me. That's going to be the case for pretty much all.
If these continue to mature, I'll probably go live here within the next half hour or so.
Yeah, that's for sure. Pretty storm there. Just trying to get... All right, there we go, mesoanalysis. We're just using the Mendon, Michigan cell as it begins to initialize, possibly mature into a...
And is it still sunny out there?
There's some blue skies off that way.
No sunshine on us right now, but there are blue skies out to our northeast. Let's take a look at our surface base cape. Cape value is around 250. Oh, this one's getting close fast. My goodness. All right, one thing I want to look at. See, check this out. This is wind speed shear at the 850 millibar layer, the lower level, where these storms are initializing. It's very strong, getting close to 60 knots. Especially when we get to eastern Michigan, these will organize like crazy once they get out here. I wonder if they're gonna issue a severe thunderstorm watch or not. I don't even know. We got blue skies out there to our northeast. We got blue skies out ahead of this. Taking in that inflow, I can see the base of the storm now. You know what? Maybe we'll go south and take a look at that. Uh-oh, my SD card didn't have an issue. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's reset that. Yep, there's some wind on this storm. Oh yeah. It is maturing off to the west. It's not too warm out though. Alright, we're gonna move to the south a little bit. I think we're gonna make our way towards 86. 86 takes us closer to US 12. Hi, Connie. Currently east of Mendon. Some cells are starting to fire. Look at this clearing out. This wasn't here a minute ago.
No, sunny.
Uh-huh. Just got high clouds. Blue skies are back, everybody. Tell you what, the trend is going to be pretty stormy this season. That's all I can say.
Seems like it so far.
Uh-huh. Crazy. We have Ohio has more tornadoes than all of Tornado Alley combined right now this year.
Wow.
20 tornadoes, I believe. Something around there. This area is wide open up here. Wow, it's clear. Look at that storm now.
Yeah. It's pretty wild though. The west.
There's that's your skies are clearing out pretty quickly in front of me and in front of this cell that's coming right now. I'm gonna pull over here. There's a little spot to pull over in this field. We can pull.
Hey man, your stream is still frozen, right? Wait for it, or gotta restart that or something?
Yeah, I'm pulling over, so I think it should reset better now. That happens. If I get out of range, it usually will freeze, but then it'll come back after like a minute or two. All right, let's take a look at this thing. I'm gonna step out. Look at this thing. Yeah, multiple cells popping. We're in good position to watch this one. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Love it. I think I'm gonna turn my car around real quick. You wanna hang on to this for a second?
Yep.
I'm gonna turn around so I can get my time-lapse camera in the shot.
Turning this car around. Yeah, that little cell there. Very pretty. And that fine line out there.
Low top. You can kind of see a downdraft coming back there. Can you see that? Can you see that rain back there? That's the thing. It's just these storms are going to strengthen the winds at the surface with the downdrafts that are going to be produced. Again, those of you that are tuning in, we are just southeast of Mendon right now. We're watching these cells. They begin to initialize just west of this area. The expectation is that they will continue to pop up out and scattered in nature around this area, and then they'll start to materialize into a possible QLCS with potential for damaging wind gusts and maybe a few bird fart weak tornadoes. That's what we're watching for. Again, this is just southeast of Mendon. Of the cell now.
St. John's, but if storm motion's more north,
Is that true? That's true, I think.
Yeah,
It might be moving more north,
change as
but
that low lifts itself.
there might
This
be
means one thing
some
Yeah.
we'll see if that front can push outwards.
If it lifts to the north, we
use the
can.
wind.
I also
Yeah.
want to mention down
Winds-
here in Indiana and Illinois, we're getting gusts reported measured over or close to severe limits here. We're getting like
Close to
56
severe limits already.
55 here. There's actually damage in this one. Cedar Lake has damage. It says,
Are you serious?
That thing getting over top of us, the wind's picking up.
Oh yeah, the wind's picking up pretty strong. I should have my anemometer out. Oh well. You know what? Maybe I'll get that out real quick. Here it is. Man, this is racing to the north.
Yeah.
Really
moving quick.
fast. Yeah, we're getting more action today than we did. Alright, let's see if this will stay.
That line is flowing pretty rapidly.
Alright, wind speeds are being reported.
Down in Indianapolis, that's probably going to be the play for us here in Michigan.
What do you say?
I missed it. Something about Indianapolis. I don't know.
Anemometer's out, recording about 20 mile per hour sustained winds right now.
Copy. Looks like that line's trying to mature. They're just north of Centerville. Looking at velocity too. Looks like there's some good gusts already in those storms.
Yep, we're awaiting their arrival just southeast of Mendon. It's getting dark, that's for sure.
If you're sitting still there, your stream is still frozen on your face. Look full screen. I don't know if you're on stream yet or not.
I'll check quick. See what the freeze frame is.
Yeah. We could probably fix that. Do you want to hook up your phone to the StreamYard? It's up to you if you want to.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, this
I don't know.
it's not frozen on YouTube, but I think it's frozen on
Oh.
their StreamYard.
Gotcha.
I think that's due to that's just my computer. It's running it at home. Let's see if I might be able to reset it from here. Let me download an app real quick. Sure. Rust desk. Let's see if we can download that. Yes.
Ryan, are you going to resend that StreamYard link onto the chat before you go live?
Check out the bass.
Chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
We got a bass on it.
Okay, thanks, Chris.
There's a bit of a rain shaft in there. I think once that rain shaft gets to our north, we'll be able to see the base. Again, there's nothing rotating in it, not that I would expect there to be. Tornado potential today is meh. Alright, rust desk. Alright, stay tuned everybody, be right back. This might be the wrong PC. It's the wrong PC. Oh well, I'll still set it up. Wind's picking up.
Mm-hmm.
I've got average speed of 17 miles per hour. How's the stream coming along here? Cancel. Alright, so that's my Got a new wireless access program for my devices. We'll be moving in a minute. I think we'll probably drop south towards Colon and then get on 86 because we want to get on US 12 eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure is frozen. I have been removed from the stream. Let's see if we can fix this. I think I might know why. Did it get shut down on Rumble? What? I think it got shut down on Rumble. Hooray, it's raining. We're still in a good spot for this storm. SPC removed tour risk, huh? I think I can refresh it. Ah! That didn't work. Here's the anemometer if you want to look at it. It gives average wind speed and then some might be a random gust here and there.
Gust of 35.
Yeah. If it shows something extreme, it's probably an error. But come on. Item. It's getting warm in here. There. Alright, we're back. After the ads go through. Good enough. Alright, I fixed my stream. If it freezes again, let me know, but it's just gonna run through those quick ads real quick and then go back live. Alright, I say, wanna head south a little?
Sure.
Let's move.
Can you leave that in the window?
Oh, you know what? I probably should take it out. If you just hang on to the cord, it won't fall. Then you just reel it in. But we can just pull that in and out whenever we pull over. That way we can get some good measurements here. All right, let's go. We are heading south towards Colon to see if we can get a better look at these storms there. Yep. They're starting to form along this band right here. This is where it's gonna go off. See how the winds are kind of tightening up right there?
Oh,
right along this area? I think that's where it's gonna go. The cell is maturing. Tornado threat for Michigan is very low now. I don't think it's probably going to even happen today with tornadoes. Damaging winds, though, are still a decent threat. I would not be surprised to see a nice shelf cloud, but tornado threat is diminishing quickly. The air is very saturated today, too. Getting on M86, we're gonna head towards Colon. We're gonna stay on M86 for a good long while. So now you can see the southern side of the storm here. These storms should be, there shouldn't be a huge amount of precip with them either because dew points are not super high right now. Uh-oh. One of these days I'll get it working right. Sun's back out. Here we go.
Your stream is about 25 minutes delayed. I just noticed that.
Oof. Would you want? I mean, if you don't have to, if you don't want to, but would you want to run a StreamYard stream on your phone?
Sure.
So download the app StreamYard. Okay, you could just pull that stream down. Connor said that he can use his phone to run StreamYard for a bit.
StreamYard guest. Will that work?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the one. I'll have to send you the StreamYard code, but I think we'll pull over at Village Market for a minute. These storms will really, they're not really organized yet, but they will organize once they get east. So,
I'm about to go live here. Roughly 5 o'clock.
sounds good. We'll be setting up in just a second. And by the way, for that are joining, I'm joined by Connor today. He's back for, how many chases is this now? Like,
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
your 5th chase? Market. Horrible place to be the storm, but I think we can keep up with these storms pretty good. I used to do car washes here with the youth group. We are not sponsored by Village Market in any way. Okay, so StreamYard, let's set that up. Do you need a phone charger?
Not at the moment, but
Okay. I'll get the code for you. I gotta find it real quick. SPC just dropped the tornado risk. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be a great day for tornadoes in any way. Here it is. Here, I'll type it in real quick. Enter studio. Oh yeah, get that anemometer up in there. There. Oh, they're starting their stream. What's nice also is that we'll have direct communication with them on StreamYard.
I'm just gonna wait for this song to get done.
All right, we just joined. If you want to mount it up there, you can. Will it stay?
Sounds good.
oh,
I got you.
Yep, there we go. It's
Great. All right, good deal. Yeah, they'll just have us muted. We can toggle that if we ever need to. We probably won't need to, but still.
There we go.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
One of everything.
Yeah. If you ever want to turn that off, you can, just so that you can. I hope these storms are still getting there. Yeah, instability's still going, spreading eastward.
There we go. What's up, guys? We're going to go ahead and start
Okay.
our coverage here of what we hope to be a pretty subdued day, but we're going to be here tracking these storms as they move through the state here over the next 8 hours. So it's going to be a long stream, it'll be a slow-paced stream probably until we get some action. Hopefully we don't get any action at all, but judging by what we're seeing already down in Illinois and parts of Indiana, we'll be looking at a few stronger, if not severe storms here. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. We do still have a SPC risk here. Everybody on the page started freaking out. The SPC did remove the 2% tornado risk. All right, I'll say that again. They removed the 2% tornado risk. We do have a statement from Grand Rapids that just got issued about noon that does state there is still a chance for a brief weak tornado here in the state.
I think that the storms are going to organize back here more.
Although we are seeing some
with this
signs that
line.
the atmosphere is more so weaker than what we would like to see for severe weather. The surface-based instability is not as high as we would like to see for severe weather. So there are
I say we
things
find an
to make
open
us
area in
spread.
cold water. Near cold water.
Get started.
We just wait.
However, the
Because
wind
these are
shear
coming to
is
us.
Quite strong. So any of these storms that have formed, and I'm already seeing it already happening in Illinois, Wisconsin,
I'm
Indiana,
gonna turn him down.
they're producing basically just borderline severe wind gusts. All right, so the SPC does still have the slight risk here in place for these same areas. They did not extend it further to the
Oh, thank
east
you for
or
grabbing
north,
that.
it just stayed the same. That yellow area includes Grand Rapids, Lansing, places like Ann Arbor, Flint, Saginaw, Benton Harbor, anywhere in between. So like Belgrade, Jackson, Adrian.
The nice thing is that you can also hear exactly what's going on because they're talking about it all the time.
Yeah, that's
Your
true.
only threat, according to the SPC, is wind, and that's going to be the main threat. Not going to rule out a brief tornado headway in the state. Even if the SPC did remove that risk, we're just going to say it's going to be a risk. Okay, it's a low risk, but we haven't mentioned it nonetheless. All right. So with that being said, we're going to be looking here at live radar here. Let me go ahead and pull that back up for you. You have been on here,
Perfect.
as well as Drew hopping on when he goes live as well. So what we have going on right now across the state is we have these initial bands of storms here with some lightning. There's a very few lightning strikes out there. These storms are not likely going to have a lot of lightning with them. But what we are seeing, if you look on our velocity here, we're seeing these discolorations between all these colors here, little lines through these darker and lighter types of greens. That's basically your wind, your gust front within these storms, indicative that these storms are indeed gusty. Now, if we go back further to the west here, look at all these reports, all these green boxes.
There's a lot of reports of wind
Thunderstorm
damage.
wind gust 56, 50, 53. These are scattered wind gusts that are occurring
But they're just
below
shy of severe limits.
Severe limits is 58 miles per hour plus. These are just below severe limits. So looking back at our radar to the south, to our west, some of these storms already here in Michigan do not contain severe winds at this time, but they do remain a possibility. The focus that we're more so focused on right now is across Indiana here. I'm going to go ahead and take back my other radar so I can circle and highlight for you guys what I'm talking about. There's a line of storms here in Indiana that is pushing almost due north with a little bit of east movement. These storms right here. This line is just starting to develop and organize, and it's pushing basically east-northeast into southwestern Michigan. That,
We're
I
in the
believe,
perfect
is
spot
going
for
to be
them.
our main area of
least we
concern
will
for
be.
damaging winds. As long as that
All right, those of you that are just joining in, we're heading east towards Coldwater. We're on M86. We're going to kind of stick to this road for a bit, following the line of storms that's going to be making its way over here pretty soon. But we're going to find an open area out here, just wait these storms. Wait these storms.
So currently no warnings in effect. We do have a special weather statement out from Grand Rapids for those West Michigan areas. That does include damaging wind gusts, strong wind gusts, potential for a brief tornado as well. My cat is chewing on something. Give me 1 second here.
What are you saying?
This cat's chewing on something.
Oh no. Uh-oh, here we go again. Thermal state is critical.
You gotta find a solution for that.
Yeah.
For the hot summer days.
I need a cooling pack or something. no cars behind me, right?
We're not expecting it.
All right, we're gonna back up.
But this is going to be the line we're going to be watching here in Indiana as this pushes up into southwest Michigan over the next couple hours. That's going to be the line to progress and mature as it moves eastward. Baseball game in Ann Arbor at 4 o'clock. The start of that will probably be okay. As we progress later, 5, 6, 7.
Watch these come in
we
for a
expect
minute.
more so storms to move in for you. And also, just want to mention this. We're going to say storms a lot today. These storms may not contain much of any lightning at all. It's going to be mainly what we call low top. The updraft's not going to be strong. So we're not going to expect much hail out of these or not much lightning.
I'm gonna
at all.
step out for a minute.
But just keep that in mind, just because it's not a lightning storm, so to speak. We're going to call these storms, and we're going to treat them as such.
Ooh, again, they're saying, Ryan said like kind of a low end severe day. He's probably right. I think though once we get to the east of 127 is where we'll see the stronger stuff start to form. I'm clearing up there. That's crazy. What do we got? We can hear you. Yeah, we're just west of Madison. We're just watching these cells that are moving through right now. Right now it's windy, but again, these storms are not severe at this current point. We're just watching them as they progress this.
So he is just west of the Coldwater area. It's like there is pretty elevated as well. So this is just starting. We're expecting these storms to mature. We take back the radar here and show you guys a little screen radar. So it is currently up here.
Yeah, the storm is gonna do much. It's not. I don't think it's attached to the front. It's elevated. Look at the radar real quick.
So this one they're heading offshore.
All the way down to Indiana. This will continue to organize as it moves east potentially. It produces standing gusts along the way. So that's what we're
But nonetheless, winds are going to be pretty strong with any of these storms.
What's our wind speeds look like? That was a 30 mile per hour gust right there. Nothing yet.
Yeah, Coldwater should be clear of storms by 5 p.m. Adrian has heavy winds, so outside storms today, gusts up to 40 to 50 miles per hour. Definitely possible. Definitely possible.
Check out that line.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the SPC outlook for you guys who are still asking about your locations. There is still a slight risk here for damaging winds today, which is right here on the yellow area. that extends all the way up into Mount Pleasant, Michigan, all the way toward the Tri-Cities, Bay City, Saginaw, Flint areas. Around that slight risk, though, there is a marginal risk, so a lower end risk further north or further east that you go. The slight risk is contained
Just said
for
50, but I don't believe
15%
it.
wind for the SPC.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Tornado risk did get removed. However,
Not for
we're still
sure.
gonna mention there is a possibility of a brief weak tornado with these storms. But again, it was removed from the SPC. Although local NWS offices are still mentioning the possibility, we also feel there's a possibility as well, albeit weak, or albeit small, should I say. That slight risk, we just went over those areas, but further north, basically all the way up to the very tip of the mitten by Sheboygan, Mackinac, Petoskey, Rogers City. You guys are outside that threat. But anywhere else in the state does have a threat for gusty winds today. And this line is the most organized down here. Been watching in Indiana. Looks like it's strengthening even further here. So
There's
this
a
is pushing
good
off
view of
into
Cape.
southwest Michigan currently. So we'll be watching this in particular. One
Cape
storm
is
catching
lower
my
than
eye
it's
here.
supposed to be.
It's right here, just north of Plymouth there. To keep an eye on that one. It looks to be the strongest. So these storms are going to be maturing, or the expectation is to be at least maturing as
I
they
think we
move
stake out here
north.
for a little bit until
Which
these
also we
arrive.
hopped on here before anything
Because
severe happened.
this is coming our way.
Again, we hope nothing
All
goes
this is
severe.
moving
Today is a day that we
pretty
could definitely
quick
see
north.
lower end spectrum
Blasting
of
north.
the severity, but we're going to hop on here and make sure.
Those of you that are here with us, we're staking out, waiting for the arrival of the main line. Because right now, where we're
Further
at,
to the south across Indiana here,
not-
also Illinois.
I'm
That
gonna
slight risk,
pull this
or
up
the
too.
marginal risk, should I say, was
Since
moved
I'm on a
out
hill.
of Illinois into Indiana here. So this is basically the line of storms that we're going to be watching. So if you're west of this line, like Lafayette area, you should be out of that risk already. And also, this is going to be moving through West Michigan here pretty shortly in that 1 to 3 p.m. time frame you mentioned. So we'll be giving you guys all clears on West Michigan here momentarily as that threat continues to shift eastward.
It's really just that line that's coming in that's going to be the issue here.
We're going to switch radars over to
I'm gonna open my
IWX
window.
Indiana.
Open my door. Action on that.
So if this line continues to move on its general path, we animate this. This is going to move pretty much towards the Cass County, St. Joseph County,
I wanna
toward
get on
Kalamazoo
that
and
side.
Calhoun counties, as well as Branch
That
County.
one might actually wind up.
as the afternoon goes on.
West
So if you're in Berrien
Yeah.
County or watching from Berrien County, you still have a little bit of a risk there, but I think this risk is more so shifting east as that cold front and low pressure continues
That definitely
to
has
push
some
east
inflow
northeast.
taken into it.
So it's starting a little bit further to the east than what we
Yeah, look.
are
It's
anticipating.
rotating right there.
But I still think that slight
Just
risk is
southwest
a
of
good
Bremen,
placement
Indiana.
there.
A little bit of light rotation just southwest of Bremen, Indiana. That storm's moving in this
Got a
direction.
few other products here.
Got a pretty
Why the
nice
downgrade
view
of the
here.
forecast. So the downgrade of the forecast is because the instability right now is not modeled, or it's not currently very high. Our surface-based instability is quite meager. We're talking about the 500 joules right now. The last update I saw had about 250. So we have about half of what we need to be more so concerned. However, there is some instability between the surface and also 3 kilometer point in the atmosphere, which does warrant some concern. It might try to overcome surface-based Cape a little bit, so we're watching that threat closely. Hopping on the latest SPC and mesoanalysis, it looks like there's still about 250 joules
Yep.
here in southwest
250
Michigan.
joules right there.
So not a lot. And that was as of, is this the updated
This
one?
is not as
Should-
much
should
as it's
be,
supposed to be.
17Z.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. Okay. So that's the latest update with that. Ionia is not clear yet, no. I think the motion you're seeing here is going to be a pretty good indicator of what's to come today.
Check out those
I
lapse
could see a
rates.
bit more of a shift to eastern
Oh my goodness.
motion, but the low pressure
That's
is
pretty
moving
high.
off. It's occluding, as we call it. It basically went like this. It tracked this way, this way, this way, and all of a sudden it occludes north. As that occludes north, it's going to pull these storms north with it, along with the
Wow.
moisture and stuff from the
They
south,
actually have a significant
which is why we're seeing
parameter.
storms take a more northerly track initially. I would expect that to remain for another hour or so, but that as that cold front moves west to east, these storms will move west to east, or more so west to east, but motion today is going to be northeast in general. tornado risk today anywhere in the state is low. It's not zero in our opinion. Although right now it is not a high concern. We're like watching radar.
Let me show
where's
you
it
guys
gonna
this. When we're watching we want in US 12 anyway.
Yeah, we'll be racing back.
Yep, that's what we want to do. All right, let's do it.
Charge!
Let's actually go and get it rather than wait.
A little bit less of some clutter there.
I guess unless you think it'll mature more, the more east, northeast.
I think it
miss.
will
So
mature and
again,
organize a little more.
are
able to
currently
keep
just
up with
west
it.
of Cold Water.
Yeah.
Tracking these storms. They're moving up his way. The ones that he's on currently don't look too impressive here. And his spotter dot is right here between Madison and Colin there. So just some weaker storms. Still
wait, it's
can
gonna
contain
move.
some gusty winds, but the main concern is going to be back here.
Let's just take this road down to 12.
Let's check out the winds
Yeah.
in this line here. I'm sure
Oh,
they're going
could
to be
you get my
starting
anemometer?
to form here. Yeah, so this is going to be a classic look today where we have this green and red meeting here. That is a classic QLCS look. So that is what we're more so concerned
Yeah.
about for some
The QLCS
just
is
because we can have
organizing
greens and reds trying
and
to tighten. We call it QLCS notching.
My hill brakes on.
So we're already getting that look here, at least for some gusty winds with this line down here in Indiana.
All right, we're moving.
That entire line will continue to strengthen, so we'll probably have a better idea, better look at this over the next half hour or so. Yeah, I mentioned that, Devin. We still feel that there is a small threat for that, as well as the forecast office in Grand Rapids still mentioning a threat.
All right, buddy, we're dropping south towards West 12.
Probability.
I see the storms organizing just near Bremen, and we're probably going to meet them in White Pigeon.
It's quite impressive, so to say it's not going to happen, I think, is a mistake. I'm not saying it is going to happen, though. I just think it's not wise to say it's not. That Bremen storm was like a strengthening. Yeah, a little bit. So I take a look at this on GR2.
Say my streaming rate drops every time I pick up my camera and move it. There's good flow into that storm. we're dropping towards White Pigeon just to get a look at the storms and get a little closer.
This is going to be the one to watch in terms of gust here, so your winds potentially as it moves into St. Joseph and Cass County. Ben, if you can hear me on stream here, I heard what you said on Zillow there. So we are getting that first lightning strike showing up to our south.
There
just
it is.
across
That's the
border.
one.
Kenny, become a chaser, a lot of passion, and a lot of learning
Road.
and knowledge.
I want to make sure I'm going.
Chasing is not easy. It's very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. I would highly suggest learning how to chase before you consider even going out and
Oh,
trying to chase.
well, we're gonna drop south again. Let's just stay going south.
Behind the scenes here, guys,
White
I
pigeons,
have
so we can intercept those.
better chasers. So I mute myself when I'm talking. It's because I'm talking to the chasers. So I'm going to back into things so I can get an idea of what they're seeing. If you can't get on
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to really organize in northern Indiana, so that I'm just gonna need that and follow it along US 12.
it is actually, Kevin, actually guys are asking. It's just starting to form to the south. We're seeing it pushing to southwest Michigan right now. Let's go ahead and overlay the SPC graphic here.
All I want is
There we go. This line, I'll go ahead and circle, which you probably can't see it zoomed out this far, but this line right here.
The buoys, as these storms moved in, recorded a wind gust of 74 miles per hour. Thermal state's critical again. Rain.
Overall, it's any concern or so for winds or tornado. Just make sure you're indoors and start building. It'll be fine. Sun is trying to come out now in South Bend. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense now. Look at
down
here. We're this line is actually bringing up here during this thing. But again, our visibility is not very high, so that's not surprising. But again, these storms also
I can see Josie
don't need to be overly impressive
Thank you.
on the radar to produce strong wind gusts. We're actually seeing, I can actually see the gust right now on radar on historical velocity, which I don't think I have it on.
Yeah, that is QLCS setup right there.
You can actually see the gust front right here. On that line.
And there's rotation at the bottom of it by Wakarusa.
Looks too strong
See
at
that?
this point. Actually, that
Yeah.
radar scope there.
Got
There we go.
inflow and then outflow on the backside.
Looks to be.
I think that's going to go right to White Kitchen too.
Which is east northeast, so I'll do
That's the storm we want.
into the state for some gusty or perhaps severe weather. Yeah, that line does look like it is quite interestingly weakening. So go ahead and go back here to GR2. Do I have that on here? I do.
It is kind of following along with what the models projected, that it was really going to be moving up into Michigan and then take off in the east.
I'm just overlaying this very briefly here.
Just farther west, a little further south. that storm by Elkhart is the strong
It
one.
has the gust potential for that line roughly from the 69 corridor, so this area in particular.
Low top supercells have produced free.
There's a gust for gust. We see that pretty gust line there. We're just gonna keep it zoomed in right here. We're going to animate that. There we go.
We're getting towards Sturgis now.
Looks like on a radar scope here that velocity within Cass County near between Wajak and Penn area is actually starting to strengthen. So
There it
this
is.
area in particular, right here. I gotta change this to a different color. You guys can actually see this white work. This area looks to be about 40 mile per hour gust, and actually it's really trying to strengthen there by Penn there. So this storm in particular is the strongest. Be surprised, or would not be surprised to see this go at least for a special weather statement. Although it is already existing, we already have one in existence. But this storm in particular is the strongest currently. Right now it's going to be more north of east, yes. That's correct. We have a sky cam in Kalamazoo, not ours, but Radar Omega does. I think it's facing north though, unfortunately, so it's not gonna have a good look at the storms. Dew point there is 52 degrees though, so that's kind of what we were expecting, low 50s. If it could push to 55, we might be talking a bit more with the risk, but we're looking to the low 50s for sure. Looking at observations around the state, yeah, unfortunately we only got into the 50s there, so
I'm guessing if these storms are the ones that do it, we may be heading up towards Lansing. Eventually,
I wish I had
once we get on
Go ahead and do
them.
this for you guys, just because radar scope actually has the best look. We're gonna overlay radar scope now. Give me 1 second. Pull this up. We're gonna take the IWX radar, and then we're gonna broadcast screen.
I've got a 2-hour drive to make tomorrow too,
Alright, so here's radar scope.
and then a 4.5-hour drive
The radars that we're using.
Thursday.
This is the line that we're talking about here, but if you look over
I'm gonna be
here,
going
so
places.
we're actually gonna see that
Yep.
front taking shape here. All the way from
Alright, we just
down
gotta
to
get
Wajak.
through the town of
That's your gust
Sturgis,
front.
and then we've got a straight shot right at the storm.
But along that gust front, winds up to 40 miles per hour, definitely possible with that line. Yeah, the entire West Michigan area is under a special weather statement for that. It's like a blanket statement, so basically just warning you that we have storms coming. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cody. You can see a little better there on Grand Rapids radar, although IWX is closer, more so closer to the ground. So I'll prefer to use that one, but still you can see that front there on both radars. And
Yep.
I believe we're going to have a good look at that as it passes over the Kalamazoo sky cam, so we're going to have a good idea of what that storm's doing. Leading Ben, actually that line is now all the way south into Elkhart, so this is spreading to the south here as well, so that's going to south is going to affect more so easterly, over here toward Hillsdale, Lenawee, Jackson, Ann Arbor. So we're watching that threat further south because this is all going to miss those counties. But what's down
About
here
to drive by this
in Indiana still is
someone's
going to
house.
push up towards
This
the
is down in the
southeast
chat.
area.
Just a quick update. I turned back towards Sturgis. We're gonna try and get to White Pigeon, maybe get up on 131, and then head around Long 94. These storms look to be moving north.
Yeah, so Ben's moving back west because these storms are moving more north. So he got ahead of the line, saw the motion of the storms, and now he's going to kind of double back and go back to the west and catch up. Yes, Bertrand is in this threat for later on tonight. With that being said, I'm going to keep radar scope in the background. I'm going to pull up Omega just because I can draw and it has road names and stuff like that on it. So Omega is my go-to radar for this event. But I can also show you guys something that we're just kind of watching. Overall, we do have some tools that we're testing out today. Overlaying different contours of threat areas and stuff like that. And this is like an AI model prediction. So this is a contoured area. We see a little bit higher contour from Hastings to Battle Creek down to Coldwater. That's basically saying this storm is expected to increase in intensity as it moves off to the east-northeast. So we basically just try to intensify here. And his forecast model, real-time model, is basically saying this area has the best chance for it to be strongest. So just want to show you guys that. We're watching that in the background to see how that updates. This updates pretty much every 15 or so minutes. So keep an eye and see how that does today. We don't know exactly if that's 100% accurate, but it is, taking a lot of things into consideration when making that forecast. So Bristol, Indiana, there's a bit of rotation. Let's go to that. Bristol, Indiana.
That's it.
Don't see a rotation with that right now. We're talking like the Elkhart area, right? Yeah. This storm in particular does not. Yeah, there's no rotation with that. Just some gusty winds.
There, now we got a clear lane.
Looks like a split Chandler. He's right there. The Chandler effect.
11 miles will be right here. Pretty close to these. Could pick up Christoph on the way. Hey, Christoph! Come on!
Do me a favor, guys, or just kind of hanging out here. Hit that like button on the stream. Helps the algorithm out.
Look, we're gonna be right on the southern tip of this right here. This could pack some pieces of wind. What? Yeah, we will. And that's gonna have some strong winds on it. Might be a little close.
Storm network here with us as well.
We're about 10 minutes out from it.
Obviously, people are also watching, so
We're 10 minutes out from this storm. We'll be able to get a good view of it once we. Oh.
as well. Also, if you guys do happen to have pictures or videos of today's weather, feel free to send that in to us. We're going to have an automated response today. We're basically just asking if we have permission to use it on our page. We'd appreciate if you guys give us permission or let us know. If you don't want us to use it, that's fine too. But it saves us time when we're live here in Trace Operations. We don't want to sit on our phone and type in, can we use this photo to post? You guys just let us know.
Man, I like the looks of that storm.
But do feel free to send those in to us.
Tom Kinsey, thanks for subscribing.
Everybody's reports and pictures and videos. So, sun is trying to come out in Arbor. I'm just south of you. I don't see the sun just yet. Although I'm not going to discount that happening. Very gusty, says Florida.
I'm about 10 minutes out from White Pigeon.
Ben says he is 10 minutes out from White Pigeon. So where is he at? Oh, he moved. He's okay. Gotcha. So he's at 131 here. So Ben is right here. You guys can't see it. I'll circle it. Here's Ben. Here's US 12. Here's 131. He's gonna head over to 131 and shoot north and try to get into these storms. So he'll have a good visual on these momentarily. Cody, Michigan storm. Chasers.
That storm looks really nice on radar.
Echo happening. Can you check this out?
Yeah.
Echo. You guys hear
It looks
echo?
good. Those of you that are just joining in, we are east of White Pigeon, heading west towards this southernmost cell on this line. It looks to be intensifying, drawing in some good air into it. Good inflow. Yeah, look at that. There's a distinct gradient between the winds there. There's some strong winds back into that.
We're on top of it. I got radars all around me. Like, you guys don't believe me, I can show you. I got radars pulled up. I got GR2, which is a radar product, which is an advanced radar product. I actually got radar scope here. Omega's on my screen.
Yeah, that's more of a microburst type of setup rather than
I got you guys covered today.
rotation.
Plus you. Laptop, iPad, ready for radars. Yeah, Jordan, so the confusion here with the so see is not really the US office. There are different people running those offices. The SBC is in Oklahoma. They issue enhanced provider. Basically, the SPC is just thinking that the risk is diminishing, but Grand Rapids is more so highlighting that risk because of the amount of wind shear we have today. So, for me personally, I think I side more so with Grand Rapids
Yeah, we're
office
right on
just
the
because the wind shear
southernmost
today is really good. If visibility starts to increase here, we could be
On
looking
White
at
Pigeon, we're gonna turn north.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
Wind shear would definitely support that. But
it is it's going
again, the
fast.
visibility is so low.
They're gonna have to get on the
I think
highways.
SPC is kind of looking at it there. We're not gonna continue that risk.
That place is pretty
More so
good.
local basis, trust your AWS forecast more.
The in-between.
SPC is more of a broad outline. So your local forecasters will know more about the area and the mesoscale details going on that day. And I do see now, the person who mentioned that everyone has wind or sun, I got a sun coming out here as well. So you guys can see my reflection in the window. It's bright.
Sun came out over in eastern Michigan.
Yes, I do.
Look at the curvature on that cell right there at the back. The back end of it. We're gonna drive right through that.
Until these storms are out of this. Also want to mention that as well, that we may have to restart the stream because the software we use is currently limiting us to 8 hours, and after that it shuts down. So if we go longer than 8 hours, which is going to be 9 p.m., so longer than 9 p.m., we'll have to restart the stream.
rotation.
Yeah, Ben, that cell there, we're heading towards the velocity on that is really, it's not like rotation, it looks kind of sus right now.
Yeah.
Hey, check radar scope. There's like a mini couplet there now. We're gonna take a radar scope back here. Actually, we can do it on GR now. Do radar
Mini
scope.
couplet. Sure enough, there's a couplet forming on it. Close to 131 right now. I'm going to stick with this storm.
So this cell right here, just north of US 12 here, heading toward Bengalia, Three Rivers, Fabius, Constantine, this cell right here looks to be organizing more so than anything else we have going on. Looking at the velocity here, we're actually seeing some good signal for some stronger winds here. It's trying, might be just barely trying to also rotate. Nothing strong, but we are seeing the first signs of that.
Here we go.
It's trying to. Wait for the next scan. I have a 154 scan, so it's 2 minutes old, so we're kind of waiting on the next one to come in. But the first signs of life looks like it's happening right here in Cass County.
Cass County.
So Ben is actually right ahead of right in front of the storm, really. He said he's about to hop on 131, I believe. So let's go ahead and take him full, get an idea of what he's looking at there. Let's go ahead and unmute him. Ben, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
What is your exact or approximate location right now to the storm?
We're just entering White Pigeon right now, so we're still, I'd say, we're still several miles outside of it, but since it's heading east, we're going to stick on 131 and try to get out into an open area so we can get a good visual on this thing.
Okay. So taking back the radar here, we're going to go ahead and mute Ben and Connor there. So he is right here out ahead, heading east toward 131.
West. Oh well, close enough.
Ben, did you pass 131 or are you gonna?
We're almost to 131, so we're heading west.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so he's about to shoot north on 131, and he'll be on this storm with a visual. Again, he's got some of this rain out in front blocking his view from this storm. All this clutter here. It looks like I got a new update with radar scope here, so we're gonna go ahead and take a velocity look on this and see if that's updated as well. It has not. We're looking for the 156 scan. So we're looking at that close. This storm in particular does look like it has more so organization to it than anything else going on. Although we do have a good, healthy gust front taking shape now, just west of 131. That's going to extend. I'll go ahead and take a wide shot here and take Grand Rapids radar to show you guys. I believe Grand Rapids has got a good look at this.
There's a lot of rain out ahead of this.
Yeah, so there is your classic gust front there. That's going to be crossing 131 here near Plainwell, up toward Watson, Kalamazoo, Portage, Flowerfield. The current gust front is over Paw Paw, Lawton, Alameda, Alamo. So if you guys are in this area, it's like Paw Paw, Lawton, if you're in Decatur, Lawrence, and you guys are watching the stream, let us know
Look at that gust front there.
what we're seeing here.
There could be a quick
Go back and
QLCS
check
spin
out
up on
that
this. The
storm for
rotation's
yourself
tightening
here.
even more. Look at the latest signal. That could be. Hey, if you live in Fabius, Three Rivers,
Oh my, that's a pretty
Constantine,
intense,
it's tightening up
freezing
pretty
there.
good. You might want to seek shelter. I mean, there's nothing being warned on it as of right now, but you definitely might want to seek shelter on
We're going
this.
to take GR2 now. We're going to go into more so.
Yeah, you can take that.
Oh, it's USBC.
Oh,
I forgot.
I just know my
it.
thermostat's starting to.
And mine's below 50% at this point.
Yeah,
I might
you-
have to steal a charger. I forgot to grab
There you go.
one.
I think this is 131.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna get out into the open. It's heading towards Three Rivers.
It's going north fast.
All right, those of you that are tuning in, we are getting on and getting close to the cell that is currently rotating west of Constantine. We're gonna see if we can get a visual on the storm. We got some rain out ahead of it, so it's gonna be kind of difficult to get a good visual, but we've got a good eye as to what's happening here. This guy's pulling over right here. Oh, there's a base back there. This is to our northwest though, so we gotta go this way. We're back.
Over Williamsville Township, heading about toward the M60, M40 area. This is looking pretty strong on velocity. Would not be shocked if they decide to warn this for severe at least.
Severe thunderstorm warning. I would not be surprised to see that either.
Definitely interesting to look at that.
Look right there.
Waiting for the new scan here. I got all sorts of radars going on here, guys. I apologize. Trying to get the best look at this.
I would just say, Three Rivers, you're not warned or anything just yet, but I would say it would be wise to just find a sheltered place. Just keep an eye out on the storm. We're keeping an eye out on it for you. I don't see anything just yet, but there is a tightening spot of rotation on this cell, and there is likely some strong winds. I wouldn't be surprised to see a severe thunderstorm warning soon.
We're going to try this very briefly here. Okay. Didn't expect that to happen so fast, but this is interesting for sure. We're going to keep that look on. We're going to take our roads off this. And I'm going to bring up the roads on Omega.
I don't see anything yet. It's so hard. There's just rain.
Actually, it's a save file. I can't turn it off. Okay.
Still some rotation. It's getting closer to Three Rivers now.
Yeah.
We gotta get up towards Flowerfield actually, I think.
Getting an echo on live stream? Why? I'm connected on the microphone.
Let's see if we can see anything.
How about now, guys? Is there an echo? Okay, no echo. Okay.
Right.
Okay, thanks, guys.
As long as we know where the rotation is at, which it's still clearly to our west.
You know, to microphone or to, like if I have a phone in here as well.
Right now we're on US 131 heading north towards Three Rivers. We're keeping an eye on this strong storm that's currently in eastern Cass County, going to be making its way into northwestern St. Joe County. We're moving into intercept.
So overall, if you're in Fabius, Three Rivers, Constantine area, I would go ahead and get indoors. If you're outside, you're still be outside. This is going to be
And we got the wind on our side here, so I'm getting good gas mileage right now. You can really tell there's inflow being pulled into this thing.
Tight at this point. That is actually right here. Here's your area of interest just off to his northwest. So we're running parallel with this.
We're farther to the north than that.
This is look currently on 131 north. Fordo, this does appear to be a little bit of rotation trying to develop here. Heading basically due north-northeast, running parallel to 131. So go ahead and take a track on this. We're not going to call this a full-blown rotation, it's probably not possible just yet. But it does appear to be trying to organize. We'll see if we can, do it or not. But the overall path of this is heading pretty much due north here. About 55 miles per hour. So the only towns on this track right now are Howardsville in 11 minutes, Chamberlain
Howardsville's in this.
and Flowerfield in 15 minutes. So if you are in those areas,
Need eyes on that.
areas,
I'm trying to get there.
to the Kalamazoo area, you guys should be on alert for the storm.
I'm waiting for this to turn into a two-lane highway.
It's going to say it's on the ground, but nothing else going to say it's even tight. But
I need a two-lane highway. That's what I need. I can't see anything yet. Oh my goodness, that rotation's still tightening.
Really good up here. We're actually going to take a two-panel look here. Can we do this? No, we can't do this. Is there any Joel on here? There we go. That's a little better.
Luckily, we were going faster
We're going to have
too.
on the
So
top right. We're going to have the storm.
check it out right here.
Yeah.
We gotta get it. We gotta get to that. Ugh. 131 south of Three Rivers is just rough stuff. Even for 2 o'clock. My guess is there will be a gap when we'll be able to get a visual on this. Oh, network connection lost? Three Rivers 6 miles away. Oh my goodness.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's rotation there.
Here, latest scan, I have a 202, so I'm 3 minutes old. Stretch here, 2 over here, quickly.
Yeah, look at that. That's
Also
rotation.
2 minutes old.
The cell west of Three Rivers is rotating.
Come on, update for me. Goodness.
We're trying to get on it. We're having some difficulty with the traffic right now. And it's racing to the north. What? Let's find some slowpokes.
Alright, got an encounter back here. Waiting for the new scan. I got a 204 scan on my velocity here. You can see, like, that's... It's concerning at this point, I'd say. Although I'm waiting for the new scan to get an idea. I got 204 on velocity, that's 202 on storm relative, which is the product I really want to see.
The rotation is currently just northwest of Fabius, moving in towards western St. Joseph County. Once we get on the highway, we'll be able to catch up to it, but right now the the traffic is just really poor.
Got Ben back with us. Ben is actually on the storm momentarily. At this point, I'm going to agree with Alex here.
Look at how bad the traffic
If you're
is.
watching the stream, I agree with you 100% with that. This is going to be something we're going to tell you guys. Probably, yeah, go ahead and take shelter, guys. This is increasing even further, so there's no warning right now.
Yeah, take shelter if you're on the storm. There's definitely some pretty decent rotation on this cell.
Wrong there. But this is an area of rotation now that is increased. It is as strengthened.
We are trying to catch up.
You're going to see the next scan here. It has increased even further. Now having a TBS feature on this.
Wow. Schoolcraft.
You guys should be taking shelter. This is an area of rotation that is
Oh my word.
intensity.
Yep, we're gonna get up there.
There's no CC drop.
Oh, 50 miles an hour. Ah, this is miserable. The semi is going slow, man. Ridiculous line of cars here.
Possible tag. I'm not sure, but I agree with that. But there is a warning now in place. A severe thunderstorm warning is in place for Cass County.
There we go.
This is going to be for 60 mile per hour
What?
winds.
Severe thunderstorm warning? Okay. Good, they got something on it. You guys should be taking shelter on this storm.
Storm is quite tight. There's updated look there. Just
Yeah.
to the west of Fabius there.
There is some good rotation on this storm moving directly northeast. How fast is it moving? We'll get a good view of the storm motion here.
This does continue.
Moving east at 45. We can catch up to this thing. We can just get out of this traffic.
They expired this in 6 minutes. I'm not sure what they're thinking with this. But that is some tight rotation.
That is tight
I just
rotation.
don't understand this completely.
Okay, 2 lanes. Praise the Lord.
Okay. Scan is at a
Praise the Lord for 2-lane highways.
Okay, I gotta do scan engineer too. Okay, so area of interest is now moving north-northeast, about to cross into
Oh,
St.
praise
Joseph
the
County.
Lord.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning, but this is some pretty strong rotation here. We're gonna hop off it just updated. I'm gonna say I'll hop off a rear scope there. There's, I mean, it's not like strong, but it's enough to warrant like, hey, like get your attention.
Oh, shoot. Yep. Too late. It's yellow. It's yellow. We're good.
Considering, I don't understand why they're not actually warning this.
Yeah, there's a hook on there now. Oh my gosh.
Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and this is going to include Cass County, St. Joseph County, and also parts of. They did not include Kalamazoo County in this. So just Cass and St. Joseph County. There's an area of interest of rotation. We're going to take back our Red Omega product here. We're going to switch down here to. I guess we have to keep it on this. We have Joel now hopping on with us. What's up, Joel? Joel's here. So area of interest now crossing M40. We got Long Lake in the
Okay, we're about to be out of 3 rivers, and then we'll be able to run parallel with this thing.
Crossing Dutch Settlement Road and also
Perfect.
Bent Road, heading toward the Howardsville, just to the east of Marcellus area.
Yep, Howardsville. You should be watching for this storm.
So you guys can see it. The area of interest is down here, further south, heading to the northeast, toward Howardsville and Marcellus, and eventually moving toward the Flowerfield Chamberlain area. And if it continues,
Wow, we beat all those lights.
Yeah.
New scan.
Holy cross.
My goodness.
All right, let's get out here.
Okay. Yeah, no CC drop, nothing on the ground, but rotation continues. Looks like it's going to be moving across the Dutch Settlement Road again, Hoffman Road, further downstream here, Howardsville Township. You guys are in the path of this. It's about to cross 131 here.
All right, we are out of that traffic. We're cruising now. We're gonna catch up with this thing. Seems like it's shifting further east again. Oh crap! I spoke too soon. Dang it!
That's all I can really say at this point. There is no.
You know, I just learned that there is a nice switch that you can flick to change the lights. I'd have to get out of my car, and I'm not. I'm just kidding.
Brought out just a bit. So rotation is still there. It just looks like it's weakened just a little bit, which is good news.
Lightning
Hopefully
detected.
it continues to weaken as it moves off toward Flowerfield.
All right, rotation is
into the
weakening.
St. Joseph area. So again, that encounter
Go.
currently to the south and a little bit west of the storm. In fact, we'll go ahead and take off the radar here, show you guys our location. The area of interest is right over here. And that is
Straight west.
so basically
Yep.
west of it. He's looking just due west and north is the area of interest. We'll look at visual here.
Bring up the RPMs.
Again, he's still racing north of the storm. It's really rainy over there. You're not going to see much anything with these storms. So we'll hopefully get a good visual here momentarily from that encounter.
Please note, all the National Weather Service are on the radar. They are already watching it. And also it's in Grand Rapids, this is a warning area.
Yeah, this is IWX. Indiana.
All right, it's crossing the county line right now.
It's about to cross over to GR though, so we'll see what happens.
There's a great viewing point in Flowerfield.
Let's go ahead and get this up here momentarily.
20% chance of a watch. I'm thinking David England's the main concern, which it is.
Okay.
Did they say just issued a watch?
I didn't hear it.
Whoa, why would you turn out in the left lane, bud?
Oh.
Got a picture sent in from somebody.
I see why.
Where you guys sent us pictures? Okay, there we go. Corey Lake and Fabius Township just now. Got some pictures. So okay, really studying really low hanging bases of the clouds here. Lots of scud there. Alright, so looking at radar here still, rotation does appear to be still broadening out east.
Yep, rotation's still there.
Scan to come in after 210 scans, so it's about 4 minutes old. Actually, the radar has 213, so 213 scan. Area of interest is going to be just to the west and a bit north of Three Rivers. Nothing tight anymore, although it was a bit tighter. Good to go. It does still warrant watching.
All right, we're getting close to this thing,
Is in effect until
to the rotation.
so 215 expires.
We're stamp 131.
View there momentarily.
That is in
So we are parallel with this thing right now. We should be able to see it at an opening to the left in just a second. All right, we're running parallel to this thing, about to get a visual in a second.
Okay, so Ben's about to get a visual, he said. He'll have a visual on this in about 5 minutes. I think he said he's about to turn to the west, so he'll have a good idea of what this
We just lost
storm
it.
is doing. Without Spire, there's now no warning for the storm. However, rotation and also damaging beta threat, I still say does remain. This velocity on it does appear to be quite strong still. The rotation is weak at this point. I did try to tighten up there. I'm going to be trying to cycle through as well and kind of watch it. The environment today is not really supporting long-lived tornadoes or aggressive cyclones. Also,
Somewhere in there, there's the it's rotating.
this is
So far, not really, not looking too decent for a tornado.
possible tag. So we have a new severe warning. Pull up radar Omega here.
A new
Just got
severe
issued
warning?
here.
Yep.
This is going to expire in 15 minutes. Wind again up to 60, and then also tornado possible tag. Now on this storm.
Oh, it's up there now. That's the latest radar update.
Yeah.
It's farther up. It's right by flower field.
Just because
It's right to our left somewhere. Yeah.
A tornado is not possible. This is a great example.
All right, this thing is to our left somewhere. We can't see it because of the rain, but we know it's heading to our north. So we're in a safe spot to view it.
This listing right here, if you look closely, it says possible. So those are always going to be interesting to read.
There's a very open field out here. We'll get a good visual here in just a second.
Looks like he's coming into the flower field area right now. Okay, and Ben and Connor are running parallel with this storm. About to get a visual on this.
There's a place we can pull in. There's a driveway up ahead.
Yeah, once we get out of these woods, it's all fields.
It's all fields.
Alright, taking a one peek behind the scenes here, zooming out, looking at the regional area, or more so a broader area. These line of storms that you kind of continue to develop, be pushing off into northern, or should I say southern Michigan here, through northern Indiana, perhaps northwest Ohio as
Rotation's
well.
tightening again,
But
and it's
this
starting to
line
turn a
is going
little.
to be a main concern over the next couple hours. It extends from Grand Rapids all the way south through Indiana. So it's been pushing north-northeast through the state through the afternoon. So we're keeping an eye on it.
We're almost
Here,
there.
we went live. New warnings just got issued. Two new warnings for tornado possible tag from GRR, Grand Rapids. So this is going to be for Allegan, Berry, and Kalamazoo County.
Allegan, Berry,
These
Kalamazoo.
storms
Okay.
are windy. Looking at the velocity
It's
here
starting.
quickly.
Oh, the rotation got much tighter. It's to our southwest.
So gusty winds
It's gonna
possible.
come right across and it's pretty much.
Let's pull over.
Possibility here as these storms move off to the east northeast. And Grand Rapids is already they're getting issuing this warning. So with that being said, make sure it's posted to the page.
Wow.
We do have automated warnings that do get posted, so make sure it's up and working.
This is a great spot to see it. Oh my goodness.
It did not. Joel, can you take over for a second? I gotta fix this. Okay.
We are going to pull over right over here. There's a driveway. Right here.
I'm also fixing something too. Give me a second.
We're not going to pull in this road. We're going to pull over up here.
Still broad, not really concerned for a imminent tornado at this point, but it does rotate. It's rotating. It does bear washing.
We're going to pull over
So
right
we'll be
here.
here tracking this. I guess this is going to be for Cass County. More so, but also a warning just got issued for Kalamazoo, Berry, and Allegan counties. That goes until 3 o'clock.
All right, this is where we should be.
Yeah, these are moving north-northeast.
It's just to our southwest. It's going to come right to our left. We're safe to step out. Don't see anything. Too much rain. It's right over there somewhere. It's moving this way. US 131, heading north-northeast. Look, lowering. Cloud base right there. Thunder. No, I got no reception. Watch right over there. That's where it will be, if anything. Do they know where it is? Can we unmute the mic? We have a visual on the center of rotation, the area of interest. Don't see anything yet, but we're watching from the west right now on 131. See that right there?
Yeah.
I think that might be. That's where it's rotating right there. I don't know if you guys can see the rotation. Check it out, backside right there. Oh. The rain's starting to clear out right up here. Check it out. That's your wall cloud right there. Observe it carefully. Is it rotating? If you see it rotating, that's when we need to call it in as a wall cloud, but we can't tell yet. The rain is really screwing with the visibility. Starting to rain harder too. Whoa. All right, let's go a little further north. Oh yeah, this storm does look interesting.
Come on. A lot of these storm motions today are pretty much almost going due north, but a little bit off to the north and east.
See if we can get back on this road in just
Wrapping around
a
that
second.
990 millibar low. That's up in northern Wisconsin. So very
This is going to be difficult.
today in terms of gusts throughout the level of the atmosphere.
All right, this is
Curious to see how fast the jet's actually.
you get a good visual of it now.
Yeah.
Over 100 knots distance kilometer. I can tell you that.
Oh, you can if you want. Here, I can pull it down.
I was gonna stick it through the sunroof, because I thought it was open.
Oh, you can open it up if you want. We got a better visual of it now. Out to our left. Nothing that pops out too well in front of me right here. But definitely worth observing still.
That's about 150 miles per hour.
Well, yeah, it's right to our left. Rotation center is right to our left. Still, it's weakening. But still present.
Getting to the point where tracks almost between radars right now. Did you show them the extent of the box yet, or do you want me to? Go ahead. I'm still trying to figure out why it's not posting our warnings. Okay. Let me just share my screen really quick.
It's not really looking too impressive, is it?
Once it gets loaded.
It is right to our left now. Oh, I think I see.
So they just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for northern St. Joseph County. So you guys are in the clear there for now. However, still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. It was actually just issued about 5 minutes ago now. For Allegan, or portions of Allegan in the eastern extent, western Barry, and all of Kalamazoo County. This is in effect until 3 o'clock.
Looks like Sky,
so
just like the sky
hour.
there right now. Alright, we're
Big
following
line of
up.
storms pretty much stretching all the way from Grand Rapids down to the state line near Three Rivers. Main hazard. So again, 6 mile per hour wind gusts will be the main hazard. I did see a little bit of a CC drop.
Are you serious?
As in for hail. Potentially some small hail in there. I also looked at the vertically integrated liquid product, and it did indicate that there might have been some small pea-sized hail.
That's
potentially
crazy,
falling.
because the mid-level lapse rates are terrible
St.
for hail
Joseph
right
County,
now.
but that has since gone away. So again, main hazard, 6 mile per hour winds, and a tornado is possible if one were to spin up. Again,
Believe it or not, we're
this
going to pull
would
the
be
Wendy's and watch this thing.
the environment today along QLCS.
Down. Down and left.
220, so it's already come and gone. Martin right now, Wayland, Parchment, 230. That's getting up north, so you guys should be getting the thunderstorms right now.
Again, those of you that have just tuned in, we're in Schoolcraft, Michigan right now. We are right next to this rotating area. Do not see anything of too much interest on it as at this current moment, and I also believe the rotation is starting to weaken. So it did have a moment where it started to really tighten up there, but haven't observed anything.
This is in the western portion of the state right now, so if you guys are in the eastern, you guys are good for now. We'll single box this, so it's just a radar. And we'll switch back up to our Grand Rapids product. So give it a
Yeah, it's
second
about to
here
cross
load.
over.
I was in the middle of a very late breakfast, so don't mind me.
Yep, they've issued this. Oh wow, they've issued the warning out towards. We're gonna get on 94. Next is our next play. I-94. There's another possible rotating area in the center of Kalamazoo County. Oh my goodness! Wow, it's starting up.
The rotation in Schoolcraft area has pretty much been brought completely out.
Yeah, it's gone down.
Yep, which is good. There we go.
There's some heavy precip falling up here. This is not rush hour traffic. Why is it so busy? Goodness gracious.
And autographs are favorable across much of the state today. It's just a matter of how much the freaking can be developed. Again, stability cranking and destabilize the atmosphere. The storm up here in southern Waco County, heading into
Starting to form a shelf cloud.
A little bit of a kidney shape to it, which is usually what it looks
Starting to get a shelf.
like. That just moves. And there's a cloud of big rapids in the next 30 minutes.
Let's just pull into Wendy's for a second.
Again, these storms are racing.
But we're gonna blast north as soon as possible.
50 to 60
This
miles per
rotating
hour.
portion is right next to us.
Nice gust front coming on shore, off of Lake Michigan right now, coming in through Holland, Fenville. Already breezed by in Douglas and Saugatuck. Soon to be Zeeland, Hamilton, West Olive, Grand Haven area. In the next 5
gonna be right
to
here.
15 minutes down the road. Grand Rapids, you guys are just seeing some moderate rain for right now. We have a break before that.
See how the rain just
traverses
stopped?
out of
Yeah.
the county and head your way. Currently nothing going on the east side of the state right now. This line will march off your way. It's probably just cloudy there right now. Cloudy where you're at, Brian?
Yeah, it is. Your camera's also frozen. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Lovely. Probably because I have too many apps open.
This is the lowering spot right here.
So I think I fixed the automated warnings. I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out.
Check out that wire. It's like got a bunch of string on it.
Our
Hanging off
storm
it.
net product peaked. That's looking the 25% range just northeast of Plainwell right now.
The shelf is coming over us. Problem is there's just so much rain out in front of it. I think that's going to change soon.
What's this? Hold on. Taking that bending counter here full. What are you guys seeing out there? I see you're pretty close to the area of interest.
Yeah, we're right next to the area of interest. So far, not observing anything too significant, but I think this thing is starting to form a shelf a little bit.
Okay. Alright.
Rising scud. To the right there. See the rising motion right there?
They are currently in the Schoolcraft area.
Check out the rising motion in this thing right here.
Alright, I'm gonna take my radar back just for a minute. So, area of interest that we're talking about rotation is this storm right here. It has since weakened. So the velocity still showing up here on 131.
Yep, it's rotating right there.
That is currently basically the heart of this right here. Just
See that?
Schoolcraft. Not much to report. We'll have to wait to see that gust stream goes over here to see if there's anything with that. But overall,
It is rotating right there.
Still in effect for Allegan, Berry, and Kalamazoo County.
Yeah.
It's rotating.
Miles per hour,
Yeah.
and
Right there.
tornado is possible.
Check for...
Very briefly to get an idea if there's anything interesting.
Wow, that is rotating. I'm gonna step out for a minute. It's gonna pass to our west. We're still getting inflow.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, we still got inflow. All right, let's head
Area
northeast.
covered by clouds does keep the air stable.
It's not. I think it's
Also,
weakening.
The air being stable.
I think we kind of missed it.
We're working with a very thin window today, depending how much sun you can
Yep.
get. Really.
It is right over us, but it's starting to become more disorganized. Let's head north.
Shear, or sorry.
We'll get on 94 and blast east ahead of us.
Shear is still very good today, so we do have decent.
Enjoy your
moisture
Wendy's
returns.
meals, everybody.
Lift is
The center of rotation
lacking
just
a
passed
little
over
bit,
this
but we do
Wendy's.
have lots of shear, and instability is also lacking, as you know, given that it is very cloudy out there. Looks like Ben and Connor are gonna be moving again here, so I can take back your radar if you want me to, Joel. If you want, yeah. Just one more thing before I do that. The line of storms in Indiana is continuing to develop. I'll be pushing off into Branch County here momentarily, next hour or so. So we're watching that as
I-94
well.
corridor. Here we come. We're probably going to get on 69 once we get to it.
Another reason why I think my radar product's
You prepared to go all the way to Lake Huron today?
because it has the Michigan road shape.
All right, game on.
Yeah, it's just gonna might be it. Every single road on here.
Look at this is pretty. Wow. Area of rotation, I believe, is to our northeast, just to our northeast right there. You see it? Kind of see the lowering point of that? We're just southwest of the center of rotation right now. We're heading up towards I-94. We're going to try to get east. We're going to get east towards 69, and then maybe we'll be able to catch back up to this. But I do believe we need to get east, especially to intercept that QLCS that's still forming and making its way in that direction.
If you're not under a tornado warning, a thunderstorm warning can be just as crucial and life-saving. It's severe for a reason. 6-mile-per-hour wind gusts are no joke.
I mean, the wind wasn't too strong right there. We're just to the southwest of the main area of interest. You can see it right there. Nothing I can observe at this moment.
There we go.
Rotation is weakening. Green.
Yeah, it's the inflow that was once with our St. Joseph County storm. Definitely got cut off by some shower in front of it.
Yep. That convection in front is really starting to drown it out.
Right. Given it is cloudy
We're gonna see if we can get these.
everywhere. Nice little view there. Your Schoolcraft area from Ben. Looks like the gust front is passing over him.
What are we following? The gust front? Really, there's not much precip. Like, there's no precip behind this.
No,
That's interesting.
all in front of it.
Yeah. Could you do... I gotta clean my glasses. There's raindrops all over it.
So that kind of ramped back down pretty quickly.
Alright, we're gonna get on I-94. Try to stick with this thing as it moves north. We're still gonna stay with the gust front. Gust front's moving at a pace we can keep up with, so...
Valley campus, you guys want to watch out for this line here. Again, we were just pointing it out a couple minutes ago. I would not be surprised if something funky happened in here, as you can kind of see.
Radar
Very subtle, but when you have little kinks like this, you can have a little bird fart of a spin up. And if it's only like 50 yards wide or something like that.
Wow, look at that. Oh, you know what? Maybe you should look at it, not me. We can get back ahead of it though. It's moving at a pace we can stay with.
It's gonna be very crucial to look at. Little kinks in the line, anywhere, any line. And I'm not sure, but is the sun out between these two lines? I can check. I have Mezzo pulled up here. Barely. There's not much clear at all.
Just hate being behind these cars with the mist. That's the worst part.
You know, overly thermal driven. It's more so not driven by upper support. So we're not gonna, it's not gonna take that much in a way of instability to get these storms up and going. That one storm earlier was close, like it was really close to producing. I would honestly be shocked if something actually did happen, just to show up on radar.
I do think we can keep up with this. We just get to 94 as soon as possible. We'll be right behind the gust front, which looks pretty intimidating when you're driving towards it on the back side.
Yeah.
I wonder if these two lines are going to emerge together at some point. It feels like
Good thing I filled up my gas tank.
going a lot quicker. It does. More further east too. The middle one is. There's so much to look at here. Let's just get an update from.
All right, buddy, we're getting towards I-94. We're gonna head east, follow the gust front. Again, the possibility of embedded bird fart, that is brief weak tornado, is possible with this. So definitely want to keep our eyes open on the back side of this thing. And also damaging wind gusts of 60 to possibly even 70 miles per hour could occur. The thing is, though, the gust front's going to speed up as we continue. That's kind of the thing.
No, I'm just watching it. Okay. This is, it has the same look as, I think, what storm was it? The one that, went by the studio in Detroit and wasn't ever confirmed. What day was that? Was that August? What was that? Sorry. There was a QLCS, I think, last year that this radar signature reminds me of, the one that went by the TV station or whatever. that if you don't get anything, that you dodged another. Okay, no, sorry, brother. That makes any sense, I guess. And this warning is still in effect for 20 more minutes for Kalamazoo, Allegheny and Berry counties. And that's going to be for a potential tornado and also main risk of 60 mile per hour winds. Any wind to be scary, that is very true. That is very true. Rotating or not.
Oh, there's another area of rotation again to our north.
Oh, that just showed up since I was just looking at this. Interesting. We're chasing it down right
Yeah.
now.
Tornado, just in a giant line when you have 6 mile per hour winds.
I'm gonna send a chat out to them. Hey, have you guys seen the new area of rotation just east of Kalamazoo?
Are you on? Is that low, Joel? I'm not currently online. Okay. Let me take radar scope real quick. I can actually pull it up.
Alright, we'll get a visual on it.
Chasing
It's right out here. New area of rotation just to the east of Kalamazoo right here.
There was a couple of ULCS things that happened up here in Detroit that maybe got missed or something.
I don't see anything.
No, I'm just looking through here. It's weak. So Ben was pointing this out here as well. Seriously, hold on. Wrong radar. There we go.
Here comes Precip. Oh shoot, let's get it tangled. Yo, you just unplug my cord? While we're in this, might as well just unplug. Good. Oh, that's a new rotating spot right there. Here it is, everybody. Watching this new area that does appear to be rotating just to our west, or not our west, our north.
And the storm motions on these again are
Right under.
east, 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, we are. We're pretty close. It does cut. Oh yeah, we are right under it.
We're not getting much yet.
Wow, it's rotating right here.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now this area right next to us, right to our north. Oh, this road's getting busy. I gotta get ahead of the semi. There we go.
Taking a little bit.
Better visual. This is a busy highway right now. Not taking my eyes off the road 1 second. Could you hold this for a second? Yep. Over here. That way. Just to our north. This area we're watching. Yeah, it's weakening. Woohoo! It's still pretty though. My goodness gracious.
Yeah.
You can see it's a little lower right there in front of it. It's a little bit lower. We're getting into the woods. Once we get north of Lansing, there's a very open area we can watch this. I know some fields out there. Feel that wind? They're almost due north, which is good for us because we can get ahead of it. Yep, it's still velocity strengthening. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Kalamazoo County. See, there's another band extending out here where we just were. We've covered a lot of miles already. 100 miles. All right, you can't see. We can reset it. Can you hold this? Yep, the rain is now concealing the shelf cloud.
And also down here further south here in Branch County, also Hillsdale, this is also moving up into the state, so if you're on the east side here, you'll likely need that thread here in the next couple hours. Although everything below that looks to be pretty weak, so Indiana, Ohio, looks to be missing out the threat currently. So the expectation we had was Michigan would be the main threat for this. That's what I got so far. But there, take you back, Joel.
Man, 94 is packed today.
Yeah, I can look the radar for those who are curious. It's again north-northeast. So they're moving fast, but also slow at the same time, if that makes sense. So they're moving fast in the northern direction, but not so much in the eastern direction. So essentially, they'll get there when they get there. Yep. There's more directly north of the line. We'll probably see rain and some storms before places east. So let's say you live in Portland, you're more likely to get the thunderstorms.
We could head up to Sunfield. You know, the place where we got that lane.
Yeah,
That place is open.
Just given that northern motion today is more intense than the eastern. Movement is 50 to 60 miles per hour again. I did just trim our severe thunderstorm warning back a little bit, but it's still in effect for all three of the counties. However, Alien has been trimmed to the very, very extreme eastern portions along the border there, Berry County. Western half of Berry County is still under severe thunderstorm warning. This storm actually
Alright, we're getting east of the main line right now. We're gonna try to reach I-69, get ahead of all these storms, and then find a new place to reposition for secondary attempt to intercept these storms.
The atmosphere is more favorable for damaging winds and perhaps a brief spin up more south today. Control, be right back.
Pretty dark behind us. We are driving a Subaru Forester. Gets pretty good BS mileage, and it handles extremely well in the weather. Partially why I drive it. I think these new storms to our south might be better. Might be a better bet now. Because you kind of see how they're getting out ahead of the main. We might want to try those. Yeah, we definitely want to try those. Maybe we'll get south. Again. The further south we are, the better dynamics we have. Because warmer air, better flow. I think we need to get back ahead of this and then south. Quick update, we're going to continue on I-69, probably stop around Albion and then drop south on these two storms that are firing just a little bit further east than the line that's currently in the GR area.
I personally call them shear fingers because they look like little fingers on radar kind of just pointing. But that's not an official term, please don't use that in public because they will not know what the heck is going on.
Maybe we won't go to Lake Huron today.
Looks like a lot of gust.
Yep.
We're gonna
go back and forth.
Chase them.
Yep. I like the new batch of storms because it's much further ahead and it's going to have more time to mature. It's tapping into an untouched environment. We're going to run into the rain on the northern side of it, but my GPS is way off on here.
With the little cave that we have, once the sun goes down, it's going to eliminate, or escape's going to go away essentially. Solar radiation does help. It's basically our driver and stability. So you need that for more intense storms. Greater cave values. Your lapse rates will increase, of course, when you have higher surface temperatures. Some places got cold bubbles.
Yes. It can pass the semi. Alright, now we'll get somewhere. I've lost my radar, I think. What time is it? No, I haven't. It's still updating. See how these storms are starting to break apart, and this one's organizing into a better line?
So essentially, the slide is moving quicker off to the north than it is to the east. So eastward movement's going to be a lot slower than
We're probably going to try and catch up to these new cells that are forming to the south towards Coldwater. It looks like the ones that are up near Grand Rapids, those regions are starting to break apart a little more. So I think we're going to get on that more organized line that is just directly to our south right now. But we're going to get east of it and then get south and attempt to intercept it. past Battle Creek.
Answers a lot of questions we haven't yet about the east end of the state. I'm not sure why we got all the radio posted just a few minutes ago. I'm not sure what it was that we got, but hopefully it's not something negative. If you guys excuse me, maybe here for the water radar. The water is still east of the line.
You came straight from work, didn't you? Directly from work? Nice.
Any sign is instability. Just a heads up for everyone that's wondering about that. Hopefully you heard me that time. I've repeated myself about 4 times now. For cold water. I really don't want to do anything. Because at this point the storm's pretty much to you now. It probably isn't sunny anymore. In the next probably 20 minutes. That's not the stuff that's directly to the east of you either. I mean, the stuff that's still down here in Indiana. Again, the storm motion is pretty much north to northeast. It's
Which
pretty
is
north.
good for us that the storm motion is directly north.
Yeah.
We're gonna be able to stay with these storms
Line's starting to move in the
all the way to Adrian. I was planning on kind of stopping at Adrian. Adrian's it's so wide open out there. You can see for miles. Out there.
There's your rain radar intensity. Also an indicator of some swell hail, but today we're not expecting hail that's supposed to be severe. You can still get some pea-sized hail, especially up here. We have the heavier rains heading into southern Mayo County. But again, I would say it's probably about yes, if it is sunny ahead of a storm, if it's sunny anywhere, it's instability, but you just have to have the right dynamics in place. And it looks like our severe thunderstorm warning has indeed been
Crap.
canceled.
If there's gonna be new severe weather, it's gonna be on these ones. Not on these ones up north.
There were some runs, I believe, yesterday, Ryan, that said there could have been some supercells out in front, but we did not get the instability enough today for that. If Ryan's still here, otherwise I'm just going to answer my own question. Yes.
Alright, let's plug in the phone again.
I believe this is the only severe weather risk for the week, heading into the new month. No April Fool's joke, there's a chance for another snow system in the works, potentially early April, before the solar eclipse.
Yeah, we're about to be just ahead of this.
However, things are fluid in the world of meteorology, so
About to be out of the rain, and we'll be out of the rain all the way down I-69 too.
the difference between
Towards
6 hour period of rain could be
Perfect.
1 storm being on there and then 0 storms being on there. So keep that in mind. So this should be the only severe risk for the rest of the week. Zoom out radar so you guys can kind of see everything that's
Bob
going on
Evans.
right now. You have the main line here stretching from Augusta down to the state border in St. Joseph County, and then you have a storms or a line right behind it in Muskegon down through northern Allen County. That may be reducing some of the hail. I'm going to see just to confirm that, and it looks like it's not even existent actually. So gusty winds. Keep that there.
predicted a large QLCS forming right here, but it looks like the northern one's going to die out. But this one is still, because again, everything's shifted a little bit to the south.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of showing up here.
Inside the line of storms itself, our dews are just topping over 50. I see 52 in Kalamazoo, 52 down in Three Rivers.
My car's going to love me again this week.
Marshall, P in Coldwater's at 49. So
I get to drive 2 more hours tomorrow.
the dew points were supposed to be in the
5 hours on Thursday.
Not quite getting that today. Looking at North analysis, 54 just to the south, so it's just arriving now at this point. Okay, yeah. That's as of... Yeah, I see 54. I see 61 over 54 just to the west of Angola. Which is pretty good. I can't even tell what time this is. It looks like it's something like 1732. So it might be old. Yeah, they say 1832, sorry, so about a half hour old. Update every hour to half hour.
You know, that's just not going to work out, is it?
There, that was me in the messenger. Water, right here circling. Here's your line of storms. It's moving off towards you. It'll be clear probably by 4:30. Honestly, the mist is moving. But overall, 5 o'clock is a general time frame. It's not meant to be an exact time frame. So 5 p.m. You'll be clear. Joules per kilometer. It's kg. See, I'm just used to our freedom units here in America. But I'm a meteorology student, so I should know that. We like to crack jokes. Snow would be probably one of those that we were looking at. It was April 3rd-ish. April 3rd, yeah. We're not gonna look at that right now because we're in weather ops, but I just got done on Sunday night saying that we're done for winter. I just got done saying that. And look what happens. I jinxed it. Yes, you did. Where somebody took their snow out of their car and it's all their fault. Sorry, guys. It's not just you, Ryan. It's whoever's taking their snow brushes out of the car after what happened last week. Trail threat is still low. Not zero.
One thing is that we're going to be fighting the wind down heading south.
Notice the velocity map here, Joel. If you animate to that there, you can see the gust front about to kick eastwards, or these storms are about to push north, so east.
Nope, that's
See what
fine.
I'm talking about? Yeah. Just under Kalamazoo there. Or, just there you go.
You gotta be getting close to 69 by now.
East, and then most of the storms that have that gust front are moving north, so it's about to cut into those and push them eastward. Yep. Looks like, yeah, our line up to the north here is starting to congeal. The dry air kicking in out the back. Nothing severe in the state right now. We did have a couple of warnings earlier, area rotation as well. But right now, we're
our exit.
127. 80 knots for most of the state, or I should say, it is 60 or greater for
We're right in front of the band now.
Michigan, which is strong jet on a day like today. I'll take a look at my. You guys can't see it because I'm looking at the scenes.
Detroit? No. Yep, lots of maintenance there. Solar farm.
All the way up through Barry. All the way up towards the 96 corridor.
Alright, let's go south.
Grand Rapids there, also a good line right back there.
This is gonna burn some gas. Yeah. Against the wind. That was pretty good.
That was just right off the bat.
Oh, right at the very beginning.
Other than that, it was raining and I didn't.
Right. Too much rain. West is Peters. Oh, that's to our north. Sure enough.
Nothing indicative of longitudinal imminent, but it does bear watching as this moves off to the east towards Sparta, up toward Kansas City and Casanova. And next scan is going. So this could do that all day. Right is.
There it is, your sunshine.
Intersection. So
That's your high clouds starting to reappear. We're ahead of the gust front again.
That'd be easier to say. Sure. I mean, the locals on those. I mean, if you do say right, then you'll know. Right. Sorry, I was actually looking at. I don't know where that right's at. Yeah, right is definitely like an intersection, but Conklin is like a city of 2 square blocks. That's what's nice about
There we go.
Sorry.
Now you can see it somewhat.
Those, I guess, smaller towns.
currently on I-69 heading south. Gonna get to cold water and then head back west to see what these new cells are like.
Get out of the car, would you?
Alright. drive.
As these storms move eastward, we'll have a threat for gusty winds and also some tornado potential with this. Well, that is a pretty low chance. We are seeing some storms that have...
There's a little rest stop up here we can pull over at. Great view.
Hey, Dan, you have the mic there. Had to reset somebody's microphone there. This is going to be pushing east-northeast and along this line. Gusty winds and a potential for a spring tornado is possible.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm just great view right here.
Incoming severity as well.
I'm gonna turn off my car for a minute. I wonder why this park is closed. I always wondered.
South of Battle Creek, though, there's an area of higher
it-
velocity I'm kind of watching ahead of this line, although it does look to be nothing too concerning.
All right, we're in Teconcha.
I wouldn't be shocked
We're gonna
if
step
this
out
was
and look
a
around.
some gust going on there just south of Battle Creek. Maybe
I need to use the
Battle
bathroom
Creek
too.
itself.
I might just go behind a tree.
And there's a gust front up here. It's past through Lowell. Right at 96 there. Nothing rotational with that.
The wind's going into the storm here.
Gusty.
What's the radar look like on this thing?
Or so stronger velocities here, but
All right,
the,
we are roughly right here.
see if there's any difference with that.
We're waiting for this gust front to move in.
Okay.
Let me turn my car off. Maybe just get gas. Wow, good wind here. Got the anemometer out. Sweet. You're way ahead of me. What's it say? I don't think that's accurate.
saying 80.
50 mile per hour winds seems accurate. Hi, Jonathan.
GR2.
Yeah, I'd say wind gusts of 50 miles an hour.
If you guys remember,
He was still below. I just stopped it for a second to.
All right, I'm getting an average speed reading right now.
new products here. It's not our product. It's a product
going
we're
up?
using. It was developed by somebody unrelated to us, but we do have a product that we're kind of utilizing. To
Wow.
Get an idea of where computer models are thinking severe weather may occur in real time.
Getting reports on my anemometer of 40 to 50 mile per hour winds just west of Teconcha.
Okay, Ben's reporting 40 to 50 mile per hour winds just west of Teconcha. I'm going to take that here in a minute. Actually, Ben, are you level?
What'd you say?
Ben, you got an open mic.
Says you have an open mic.
There you go.
Yep.
We'll take it live here in a second, but overall, this line is...
Oh, I forgot it turns on open mic. All right, I'm stepping out. I'm gonna go over here, have a look. I need to walk for a second. Gust front's coming in right now. Wind gusts of 50 miles per hour happening here. Whew. Gotta walk around a minute. I'm north of Bronson at the moment. Strong wind here. Can see some scud out front up here. This whole thing's shifting to the north and gradually coming this way, east. Wind just died for a second. base.
Here's the rain.
Yep, rain's coming. This stinks, like there's so much really precip coming through with it. That's kind of the problem here. It was supposed to move faster than this, and it was supposed to be dry up until we got to it. Woohoo! Connor, how do you feel right now?
Great.
Huh?
It is gusty.
Yeah, it's pretty gusty winds, that's for sure. Still getting around 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts on my. It's moving very slow. See the sunshine out that way. Is this peeking through still? Good gust front still. Kind of stinks the shelf is really well concealed by the clouds in front of it.
Yeah.
Ah. Shoot! I'm gonna step inside for a minute.
Image there of he's heading towards St. John's. I'm not sure exactly where he's at. We can try and find him really quickly. There he is. He is just north of Lansing, heading to the west. So he's out ahead of that line. As that line moves toward him, we'll be watching this stream here as well. But Ben and Connor are right on top of that storm as it moves in towards him. So we'll keep this up here, and we'll keep watching that. Ben, if you can hear us, are you moving soon, or are you going to stay there?
We're probably gonna head east in just a second, head towards Homer and then drop south towards Jonesville. Can't really see too much on this in terms of, because the shelf is concealed by the clouds, but it's moving in our direction.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Take back the radar here. So Drew is up here north of Lansing. He is driving west toward the storms. We'll have a good visual from him here
See this right
momentarily.
there? Battle Creek. Tighten up again.
Momentarily being like 30 minutes or so, realistically speaking. Overall, this is going to be interesting. We have chasers getting out of work here momentarily as well. We'll be adding to the chase. We have Nick going to be joining us about 5 o'clock to cover anything. I believe Joel has to hop off here.
It's becoming
He's got
visible.
some stuff to do tonight. This is going to be a long afternoon and evening. Luckily, not seeing any widespread severe weather at this point, but that could change as this line pushes off to the east, northeast.
So
I do
let
want
me
to
show you something
highlight
here.
that area near Battle Creek. This area in particular in Battle Creek does have an area now of rotation that we've been looking here for a couple of scans, although it is past
So
the
these storms are starting to move
downtown
into an
area of
environment
Battle
with
Creek.
350
It is
SRH.
heading more so towards the Olivet
Which
area across I-69.
Indicates there's a
And
lot
that
more
area,
spin
we
in
can
these
see it,
storms, so the possibilities that these could take off as they move east a little more.
trying to push more so this way. Looks like it's more so easterly as well, so we'll keep an eye on
300
that.
SRH at the surface.
Looks like it is trying to
pretty big.
not trying to tighten up just yet, but it is intensifying. In fact, let's go ahead and take radar scope back. Just because radar scope's color table indicates where that rotation is a little bit better for you guys, you can see it. I know you guys are used to looking at like red and green colors when you look at rotation, so we'll utilize that. So area of interest, not rotation just yet, but interest is just to the east of Battle Creek here.
This is likely going to be the case throughout this line as it pushes off to
Here
the
comes that
east
shelf.
northeast. These are probably going to happen pretty quickly. They'll probably try to tighten up.
Strong winds.
Like, 5-10 minutes, and then they'll weaken.
I don't believe this for a
So
second.
when we start getting these
I don't
tightnings of these QLCS, they can happen so fast. So one scan makes all the difference with these storms.
I believe
So
that.
I'm gonna keep it on
36,
this area in
40.
particular. I'm going to zoom out on my other radar that I have going here, and also look to further north. So I'm not ignoring you guys up by Grand Rapids. It's just right now up there. Does appear to be more so wind driven. Nothing rotating up there at this point.
Nope.
So any storm you encounter today, or any shower you encounter, is going to be gusty. Expect that. We shouldn't have to tell you exactly
Kinda like the setup we
where
had
these
in
storms
Ohio
are at. Just
last
expect
April.
gusty winds. We're going to tell you where the most severe storms are at. Right now, it looks to be over Battle Creek to the
Check
south.
out this one. It's doing that same thing that it was
scan.
in
I want to wait
yeah,
for
in
the
Angola.
333 scan. Do I have that? No, of course I don't.
Nothing showing up there on the. It looks better way up here. Oh, was it?
Update this.
Was it cloud to ground?
So we're gonna keep it right here. Watch this
I
close.
just caught it in the corner of my eye.
Yep, it's to our northwest. Yeah, this thing is entering a better environment. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's getting gustier. Gusty winds here. Still continuing. You can now see some of the scud that's coming on the base of the storm here. Got scud. Again, scud is not indicative of anything significant. Really, when that starts to rotate, we start to assume it's more of a wall cloud type scenario. But this is just scud. It seems like the gust front's starting to speed up a little bit. It's environment. As it heads east, it's getting into some increased SRH. Ooh, we got lightning. I also captured a nicer shelf cloud here last year, back in July. All right, we got some precip coming in again. Wow. Gust front coming in. Woo, feel the wind. Oh, oh, you can feel it. The air is pulling into the storm here. Yeah, got inflow. I lost my internet here. Let's see if I can fix that. Come on. I'm gonna start up my car again.
DTX has a discussion out. Well, I guess while we wait for the new scan, we can look at that. Merchandise that, I can look at that. I'm currently a one-man show here, guys.
Got
so
the
I
shelf coming in.
Keep an eye on everything here. I'll pull up Ben and Connor here while we wait for a new scan. They have a good view, looks like, of the storm coming in. And I'm going to hop on and read the discussion here from Detroit real quickly behind the scenes.
Just let it. Hooking into the internet right now.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
I got to read that.
Got some. You can see the base
Thanks,
of the
Ryan,
storm here.
for telling me that.
The shelf coming in. You got
I did not know
precip
they
out
had
ahead of
that.
it here.
Usually it'd pop in on my feed there, but it did not. So
Take a look at
new scan
the.
is still not loading in just yet. I'm 5 minutes old for this.
A little lightning.
Yep. Makes sense that there's it's a little bit lower, like right there, because look at the
Yeah,
interaction
there
right
is.
here. that's
So I'm
happening.
going to take radar back. Thank you for pointing that out. I was just noticing that. So area that we're kind of watching is up here toward Battle Creek, where these reds and
Ooh,
greens are
yeah,
really
look at that
closer
rotation
together.
in Battle Creek now.
Also down by
I think we
Bend,
should
where
head
Ben's
towards
at, we
Homer,
do
stick
have
with
not
this,
strong, but we're
because
seeing something
I
try to
think it
start
could
here,
repeat itself.
right circle. So I'll
here,
keep an eye on that as
because
well.
You've got some
Two areas of
rotating
interest to
feature
watch
right
for
there.
that.
Oh,
Stronger one right
his
now is up
map
here
was
before
more
Battle Creek.
updated, and it actually showed
This is 6 minutes
one
old.
further south.
I do have a
Oh, really?
335 scan
Yeah,
on
I
my
swear,
end
dude.
on my
Maybe
iPad
not.
over here.
Maybe I was looking.
It does appear to be still broad, nothing tight. There's a new scan just came in
Maybe
there,
I've
so
seen the
nothing.
same
There's
thing.
nothing tight yet. It
See if
does bear some watching.
he'll spread it out more.
Further south here, again, still not tight and a little bit weaker, but still
Yeah,
something
he's
to watch
looking
here
just north of
along
Burlington.
this line.
Oh, yeah?
You can kind of see what we're talking about. We little what we call notches here. Or kind
Oh,
of
yep, I see it
indents
now.
out.
All right, let's
This
head towards
kind of
Homer.
indents out, and then everything kind of wraps around it like this. And that's
It's right
pretty
there.
typical QLCS fashion where we have
You
these
see the lowering of the base right there?
tornadoes happen. This is the very
All right, we're gonna stay on this area, just north of where we are at to Concha. We're gonna head towards Homer. We're gonna stick with it.
So here's Ben and Connor stream. And also, you're not going to see, if there's any type of tornado with these, you are likely not going to see them. They're going to be rain wrapped, which makes today even worse to chase, quite honestly.
Rain wrapped. Rain wrapped. Woohoo! Oh, that was right above us.
So they're going to be moving here. Now, they are just near to Concha here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to find their spotter dot. I do not know. It's right there. Where is it? Are you in Coldwater, Ben?
We're in Concha, just west of Concha, heading towards Homer now.
Okay, where are you? Oh, okay, you're up here.
Yeah.
I don't see you on the spotter network anymore.
I'm kind of observing a lower cloud base just to my north. It might be associated with that one area.
Yeah, so that is actually an area of like a QLCS head, so to speak. Trying to indent it out there, so you're likely seeing that lowering.
Oh yeah, we'll keep up with it.
Okay, sounds good. So taking back.
All right, that's confirmation. We are onward towards this area that is a QLCS head. It could start to rotate. There is some lowering at the cloud base ahead of it, so we're going to stick with it.
He's talking about is up here.
We are heading towards.
Taking back the velocity. We're seeing an area increased velocity.
See, this thing, it just surprises you.
Carefully, this is how you read radar very carefully. It kind of indents out here. So that's going to be air wrapping in and air wraps around and it forms a little bit of like a mesovortex.
Oh, feel the wind going into this thing.
It's very hard to pick up on radar if you don't know what you're looking
What?
for. But this is something we're going to watch here.
Oh, okay.
And,
Go ahead and pull it.
south air marshal. Up here near Olivet, this area still doesn't
Go ahead, I'll drive slow.
rotation.
Oops, that's okay.
It's very broad. It's not tight at all, but not
Got it?
just
Alrighty.
for
Got
any
it.
minute.
Perfect. Well done.
Where they spin up for like 1 or 2 scans and then they're gone. So it's very, very possible that we could try to have some of that activity today.
Oh yeah, there is lowering at that base. Lower cloud base back there. Again, probably not going to do anything, but we'll stick with in case it does.
If you guys have questions about other locations, I would highly suggest okay, I'll go to that really quickly here just to knock these out. I see a lot of people asking for locations. If you are in Kalamazoo and areas to Lake Michigan, you're in the clear. If you are in Grand Rapids, you are in the clear now. This line is past you. Muskegon is in the clear. Anybody else in Michigan, you are still under the threat. If you are
Cascarelli's Pizza is in Homer. That's a good place to eat, too. That's all I gotta say. Cascarelli's. It's a win.
Like Lansing, Ann Arbor, Detroit areas, Thumb, Michigan, up toward West Branch, Mount Pleasant, Bay City, Saginaw, Lansing, Flint. You guys are still in this risk. All right. Zoom back in here and take our velocity back and keep an eye on that very closely.
And I think the gust front's speeding up.
Circle east. You guys know what areas here.
There's a lot less rain ahead of it, too.
And area
Kind of see how the rain starts to really like get thinner. Yeah, this is it. That's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, I look at the lowering now. Got lowering over there. Still.
This is likely heading directly across close past that, or
That's so weird to hear. Recovering from a tornado on February 27th. Tornado in February.
Yeah, it's pretty wild to think about. All the way back in February.
Nothing strong at this point, but these things can change very
If we can
fast.
find an open field, we can look at this thing again. It's getting a little farther, much farther to the north. We could get on this road up towards Albion again.
Yeah,
With it.
probably.
Because there's a county road that goes up towards Albion.
This is moving
Still got over half a tank.
northeast.
Yeah, that is a lowering, all right.
And Marshall, because I'm serious. Yeah, right now the area of interest is more so south of town than it is heading up into. I animate this on this.
Again, this could happen here because
idea.
it's entering a more favorable,
It's basically heading right into Marshall.
higher SRH
It's
environment.
nothing that we see that's imminent on the ground. It's just some strong velocities right now. We do have one area up at that other area we're watching up here by. It does appear to be a little bit. It's not tight, but a little bit tighter, so to speak. Near Bellevue. If we switch over back to radar scope here, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Rotation there. Nothing screams imminent with that, but it does bear watching. The same thing goes down here. We're seeing this brighter
Oh,
color.
it is low.
The inbound winds and also outbound winds are kind of offset there. Typically, speed. That's not always the case in terms of exit apps like this. We can get bright, one color of bright, and also one kind of.
Yeah, look at that update right there on the
color,
article.
the opposite color. It does indicate
Yeah.
some rotation is possible.
I think if we turn left and head north, we'll be able to still see it
Drew here with us.
once we get that.
Here he's
Just see some homer.
We'll check him out here in just a second in terms of radar, but I do want to focus for now on these two cells just south of Bellevue and south of Marshall here. Waiting for a new scan to pop in. I got the 342 scan, nothing tight. It does bear watching though, as it does contain some weak rotation.
Alright, I get the memo. I don't need to wet my windshield anymore.
They're not very tall updrafts. They're not very tall updrafts at all. So what that basically means is when the radar beam is shooting out from the radar site in Grand Rapids, Detroit, Indiana, it's not going to see what's happening under a few thousand feet. So the radar beam at this location from Grand Rapids is 3,500 feet. So anything below that 3,500 feet mark is not going to be picked up by radar. So the fact these storms are pretty shallow, pretty short today, there could be a lot of things happening underneath. Here.
We're starting to get to a radar.
Power exists.
Look at that. I think we have a better shot. Less rain. I think that's more on our southeast because it's Boeing. chance it was to do it.
Alright, those two areas look to have broadened out, although they do still exist, just marginally speaking. It wasn't as tight, or wasn't as concerning, or not as concerning now as it was a few scans ago. So what I'm going to do...
Special weather statement issued for your location. I think it's probably on these storms coming our way right now. Yep.
No, not right now. Someone trying to call me. We're going to take back GR2 here.
I'm gonna refresh
This is a little bit more advanced radar here, so I can actually show you guys this. If I do this properly one more time. So I can actually cut through.
Yeah, I was thinking heading towards Albion, but I think I'm actually going to drop south.
These storms are only
There's some
roughly
cells that are
10 to
looking
20,000
rather
feet.
interesting down near Coldwater at the moment. We're gonna drop towards Jonesville and see if we can look at them.
So our updrafts
Because
there-
those are heading our direction, so we're in a better spot. Thank you to all those people who are subscribing.
These storms are only about 10 to 20,000 feet tall.
Make sure to like the video also.
Storm, so they're not going to see that lowest level.
And share this with people in the area. The storms are still moving through, and we're gonna probably continue to chase this area for quite a while.
So looking on GR2 here, I don't mind GR2 radar. It doesn't have road names, which
Dropping
is
south
what I like
towards
about-
Jonesville, I find the cells near Coldwater to be rather interesting.
Okay, Ben, sounds good if you can hear me. So, where was I at? Yeah, GR2, this product here doesn't really have our road names.
Yeah, we
like
could
Red Omega
see a
has.
good shelf cloud on
But that
that.
path cast either, so we can't really draw a path, and you
Look
call
at
out
that
names or
thing.
cities in the path of this.
That's looking good.
Otherwise, GR2 is a really good tool that we use for looking at storms and stuff like that.
Ooh, I need to plug in.
So Ben is heading toward the
Let's plug it in. Thank you.
Coldwater
Also, that
area,
water
so
out
he's
there
driving
has
south,
not been
I'm
touched.
assuming
I'm
on
wondering.
69 or close to it.
Oh, okay. That storm
Get
looking
up there for a
pretty.
few. Here we go. It's really rather interesting how this line kind of kinks out like this. You see how your darker reds here that kind of kinks out like a little backwards, or like more like a C shape, really. A lot of these lines can kinks like that to try and tighten and span. It's just
Man,
you'll see
Coldwater
this, systems like this always tend to fascinate
Storm
me
looking
because
nice.
they're not well studied. They're decently understood, but they're not like overly understood.
I gotta make sure this is the road I want to get on.
Particular so it's really interesting. We don't know much
That's
about
not
these.
it.
We know decent enough about them to kind of forecast, say, okay, this is the expectation of this. But there's still a lot to know about these systems.
Junction 99.
Back up here to so your threat up here still exists. We're seeing a gust from here just to the east of the big rapid standpoint. One thing you're looking up there is looking bigger and you're going to concern down here from basically the area here itself. Looking at that item from Indiana. Looking here. That's all we have for Wayne. So
There's nothing else. This thing's eating off. Good and close. Yep. That's it. Doesn't look sloppy. Litchfield 7 miles. There's some good areas to look out in Litchfield.
Nothing tight. Nothing tight at all. If anything is
No, what we're looking at, we're just looking at the squall line that's making its way into Quincy and Butler and Litchfield right now. It's got some pretty heavy precip on it. Might even have a bit of small hail.
So checking out the different scans I have here. And I got like 5 radars up here. I got different scans, different areas going. So if I'm looking all the direction, I have to apologize. So cold water area, you guys are in a storm.
Yeah, you can see the
right
shelf now.
So all the way to the border. So if you're west of cold water, you're out of the threat. Or so east of I-69 now is going to be your main threat in southeast Michigan here. There we go.
That's a cool visual. Oh, that's a good visual.
It's a little windy out right now.
Really?
Okay, I can still hear you.
It's a little windy out
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
super windy out there, guys. We've talked about the wind here for a couple days. Drew is, I believe, near St. John's. Yeah, there he is. He's near St. John's, between Fowler and St. John's. And this line is off his way. It's not particularly close to him just yet. He's probably got about 15 to 20 more minutes for us on top of him. But this is a storm that's moving off his direction here. So we do have chasers in position. Ben and Connor back there near the Coldwater, Tecumseh area. Jackson, Michigan is in this threat. It's heading into the Jackson County area. In the next hour or so, we're going to keep the radar right here to look at that. We have a lot of different areas of interest, so to speak, along this line of storms here. Nothing of these are intense or tornado.
Turning into another QLCS heading. See how it's bowing out and then starting to wrap here?
Yeah.
That's where we want to be. Yeah, I see that. Oh boy. Open field, that's what we're looking at. In terms of openness.
All is quiet, but all along this line, you guys are noticing, it's kind of bending and twisting as it moves down from north to south here. Those are the areas that we're going to be watching very closely.
Might get an opportunity to see it here.
Yeah.
That is a great view. We could pull over this vet clinic, actually. Wow, that's a great view. like, just kind of sit here.
I'm sure they won't mind.
Wow, look at that. That is beautiful.
Looks like we have a good visual here on the storm. We're going to leave them up full screen here. You guys can mute yourself if you guys want to talk.
What do we want to say, though? Yeah, we chose the southward option because there's a lot less rain. You can get a much better visual on the shelf that's moving in.
Sweet. That's a nice looking Scuddy base there.
Yep.
Not seeing much in the way of interesting rotational figures.
No, not really. Not that I can see either. Just looks like a nice gust front.
That's indeed.
Right. Yeah, very Scuddy base, that's for sure. So we got, it's just a gust front right here on radar.
I'm going to stretch here for a while, so I'll turn my camera off while I walk around. My feet are cramping up on me.
I might step out of my car. I've been in this car for a while.
So hopefully you guys can still hear me. I'm a little bit further away from my microphone. But this is Ben and Connor. They are currently
Lightning? Yeah, I'm gonna step out.
in the Litchfield area looking west towards the Teconcha Coldwater storm that's moving east at them. No rotation in this line what they're currently on that we're talking about, but we do have some gusty winds for sure along that area, along that gust front.
Oh, you'll need to get the window cracked. There you go. So we can get the anemometer up.
Yep.
They also have an anemometer that they're going to measure wind speeds with.
Excellent. Let's reset this average speed here. Currently sitting at about 20 miles per hour, so not really too strong at this moment. Probably pick up. Just had a 40 mile pop up. I'm gonna step out for a minute. Very Scuddy base. Nothing rotating here, but you do see the scud at the base there. Cloud cover kind of impeding the view of it also a little bit. But it's moving west to east in our direction right now. That's just a Scuddy high precip base. I know, we couldn't see anything up where we were, so it's nice and dry here. This is, I could see this strengthening and getting stronger. Because again, it's feeding more off the lightning. It's still got lightning. That means that's a good sign. Especially with how low these like how low top these are. The fact that there's lightning on it, I think that it could strengthen some more.
Slight resistance remains, 15% for wind.
Here's the radar on the storm we're on. Just northwest of Litchfield right now. Gotcha. This gust front's moving slow, but it's coming. It's making its way in.
I don't know what I just did with that, but that is not the screen I wanted. There we go.
Man, a lot of scud on this base.
Yeah, there is.
Get an average wind speed of about 30 miles per hour here.
Appreciate that, Jacqueline.
Let's see what we got here.
Again, this is going to be near Litchfield, which is Hillsdale County, south of Homer.
Yep.
Looking west at this storm that's moving in towards him. I'm going to take back a radar here to show you guys some of these areas that we're kind of watching. So he is down here. Ben and Connor are currently down here in the Quincy area.
More lightning and thunder.
Tecumseh area.
Wow.
Up here, we're watching
Big
a
thunder.
few areas near Charlotte. All the way down here, just to the north of.
I think we came to the right place. See the rising motion? Right there? Again, you're just getting your inflow going into the gust front right now, and then on the bottom you've got your outflow. That's where your strong winds will sort of come in. But I do see a better organized shelf starting to form right here. Can you kind of see how it's starting to dip down further? This is organizing better. All this is just scud, yeah. There's nothing rotating here, just scud clouds. So it's rising motion into the storm. You got inflow. There's no evidence of rotation on radar at this current moment, but we're watching radar carefully. Again, there's a very low probability of a tornado with this. Yeah, I think Charlotte is starting to run into these storms right now, so you'll start to see the rain associated. I think but again, no severe thunderstorm warnings on this. The only severe thunderstorm warning was issued back in Kalamazoo area. Low end severe weather day, but still pretty good sight right here. And I think this area could just continue to strengthen a little bit on the southern side, Branch County. Are we in Branch County? We're in Hillsdale County now, aren't we? Yeah, Litchfield's in Hillsdale County. Got more rising scud right there. Wind's starting to wind down a little bit. It's just nice. It's nice to be out of the car. Thanks to all those who are subscribing. Make sure to like the video also. Share it with people that are around this area. Very pretty. Woo! Wow. Again, this is the gust front coming in. Heavy precip on this back portion here. Got an incredible view. Flash going right from there to there. Look how quickly the clouds are moving right here.
Yeah.
Got rising motion right there. This is organizing better. What are we looking at on radar? They're looking at ourselves.
Really nice shelf.
Looking at radar right now, it looks like the gust front appears to be strengthening just a little bit on the latest radar image with this.
Yeah, it really is right by you, just to your directly west of you, Ben.
The shelf cloud's becoming a bit better defined too. It's starting to. Got some good rising scud on front of it too.
Can you guys hear me okay back here?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back and kick back here for a second.
This storm is pretty. I'm gonna look at Mesoed real quick. We'll look at the SRH ahead of this thing.
A lot of SRH today.
Yeah, there's good helicity still with this thing. Probably gonna continue all the way to eastern Michigan.
All right. So again, if you're in Kalamazoo, if you're in Grand Rapids, up to Muskegon, those general areas west of this line, if you're outside the storms already, you guys are basically done with the threat today. You're all clear. If you're ahead of this line to the east, you guys still have your threat to come. This is, again, not rapidly, but it's strengthening as it pushes to the east. Gusty winds is your main threat. Low chance of a tornado possible.
All right, let's see what we got on maps here. Yep. Let's see if there's a road that takes us straight to...
It's actually quite healthy looking.
We're gonna get on Mosherville Road, due east, head south, back, and then get back on US 12 towards Somerset Center, I think. Once this passes over us. It's getting close now.
Yeah, it's getting pretty close.
We're gonna head due east. There's a road that's just to our south that can take us right due east after this thing passes over.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's right up there.
Do us a favor if you're watching this, if you haven't already, hit the like button, whether you're on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Do us a favor. It helps us out tremendously in terms of our streaming. It also helps other people who may not be aware of this threat find our stream. So it does not only help us, but it also helps those of you, or those of your neighbors, so to speak, and those around Michigan who may not be aware of this threat happening. Someone's trying to call me again. Not sure who it is, but they're going to get sent to voicemail.
Whoa! Big flash right there.
Good CG right there.
Very good CG right in front of us.
I missed it. Replay.
I'm gonna have to replay that a little later. Wow. There's a thunder with
I
it.
can hear it.
Wow. Reminds me of that time we were in Sunfield with that big flash right in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh man. That was incredible.
Let's see if you move.
I think we could. I don't know. I think these storms are still strengthening, so. Shelf still is getting nice.
This is going to be in Litchfield, Hillsdale County, South Michigan. This line of storms is just past Coldwater. Should I say exiting Coldwater? And it's just coming into Albion, Homer. Entering Hillsdale County just about right now.
Starting to get some precip on the windshield. Some rain.
Currently nothing severe, guys, in the state. All these storms remain sub-severe at this point, which is great news. We did have a couple severe warnings earlier with a little bit of rotation even. So this is so far,
Yeah,
I
this
think
thing's
the best
strengthening.
situation we could have had so far is currently playing out.
Oh, y'all are right on the state line. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna head towards Somerset Center. And then this area down here is extremely open.
Gotcha.
So we can definitely, like, we're gonna get
For those who are curious, Ben and Connor are near Homer, Michigan.
So we gotta stay that far south.
See, Jade is
Yeah.
also in that same area.
because it's feeding, it's being fed.
yeah,
It's
it
being
still
fed
stretches.
moisture from the jet stream.
Gotcha.
Strong jet Thanks.
Looks like that line just off to their north is intensifying there just a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it. There's also another. Seems like there's another one starting to pick up steam to the south too. All right, it's about to cross over us. I'm gonna start the car because we're
Are
probably
you on
gonna
the
move in a
Grand
minute.
Rapids radar or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can take your radar back if you want to.
Sure. I was just taking a look up by Lansing.
I need to change my spark plug.
Very
I didn't
weak
say that.
rotation here, or I guess I could say a very weak kink in the line here, entering Grand Ledge,
I need to use the bathroom the next chance I get.
sub-metro Lansing.
No one heard that either.
You
Anyway,
see our lines finally came together.
check out that rising scud right there.
Social
That's
weather
pretty.
statement
Oh yeah.
Does not reach me, which is fine.
Wow.
Take a look out the window really quick. See what I see.
Aaron, yes, Coldwater is done for the evening, so once you're out of the storms, you're all clear.
Woo. That is
Not
pretty.
much except for a lot of birds. I don't have my webcam pointing out my window today.
Yeah.
It's pretty lackluster out here, though.
So Vicky, so far I don't see any rotation on this.
Special weather statement encompasses 8 different
The
counties.
the rotating
Kinda
areas are
suburban.
more focused to the north, but I think those are starting to deteriorate, are weaken as well. I do think this is still drawing some good strength though, so we're gonna stick with it east, head towards Somerset Center, eventually make our way down towards maybe Adrian.
Looking up near the Brookfield area, just southeast or southwest of East
This gust front's
Rapids,
almost right on top of us.
Other area, I'd be kind of watching closer.
We can pull in the anemometer now.
Before we forget.
Yeah. Hello, southwestern Ontario. Yep, this is coming your way soon too, but probably weaker by the time it hits you.
That is a gigantic special weather statement.
Mhm.
And why is it not popping on my particular
Wow.
screen? Oh, that's why.
On a
Turn
movement.
I do.
You have the shaded ones.
I do believe I can change that. There we go. Oh, there we go.
See, it's not even. We don't even have special weather statement on this. That's weird.
Let's take a peek at, since I'm pulled up here, let's take a peek at StormNet and see what that's showing.
That CG
I
was
have the
cool.
1 in
That
3
probably
hour.
went lightning.
Not too high.
You're near Adrian. Well, that's kind of where we're going to be
Oh,
going.
the
So
3 hour though.
Is that predicted?
Yeah, this is StormNet predicted. Yeah, 3 hour. So this particular model
Okay.
is saying the best chance for severe weather is
I
more
think we're
so
close to
east
turning around.
in about a 3 hour time frame. It's basically in line with what we're seeing with these storms. So
People are going to start asking what the blue is.
basically just a higher probability of storms.
you know, that's a good
severe
point.
weather,
I think
really.
we're actually just going to head southeast to Jonesville, and
The
then
gray colors are a little bit less of a
Get on here
chance
as
of
well.
blue, and then also there's a yellow and also an orange count.
Yeah.
So
all right, time to move. go. Before the precip overtakes us.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again. Hey, I'm gonna need to get some gas.
Entering Eaton Rapids, soon to be Holt, in the Lansing metro area.
I think I'm gonna head to Litchfield and stop for gas.
This is what you're talking about here? Yeah, near Charlotte. Yeah.
Wow, this looks.
That's why I point this out there.
Here's the top of the supercell right here, or the storms here.
More so than what I expected with these storms. Okay, Heat Rapids, we were just looking at that. We can do it again, though.
Anywhere you go,
So Heat Rapids
no
is
matter where, no
this
matter
line
when.
of storms is about to enter
Oh,
Heat Rapids.
have a
There's
dollar
little
jet.
bit of some broad, weak rotation with that.
Everywhere you go.
For us to say you should take shelter. Just be prepared for gusty winds as that line passes over you. We should be doing so momentarily. And there is no current severe thunderstorm warning for those who are asking, just special weather statements. Yes, I can go ahead and take that off my screen so people don't get confused. So yeah, Flint is not in a warning.
Got a power company here.
Howell, Fowlerville, you guys are still in the clear for now. But that'll be probably around 5:30.
This is moving so slow. I
This
mean,
line's been progressing
we're
fairly
driving at
quick.
35 and we're still staying ahead
I'd
of
say
it.
to what did I say? 127 by 5.
It's crazy.
It's pretty much there. It's approaching quick.
Alright, gas station. I think I'm gonna get gas real quick.
Yeah, so if you guys are outside when the storms approach, please
I gotta use the bathroom too.
seek shelter, not next to a tree, not outside at all.
Alright, we're gonna stop for gas real quick. I need to run in there for a
Appreciate that.
second. Watch
What's the
this, I'm
storm's
gonna-
possibility of being
restroom.
strong towards St. Clair River later on? So there is a threat over there. This line is maturing and also progressing eastward. Your threat more so for the
Alright,
St.
let me
Clair
guess.
area comes later tonight around, we'll say 6 to 8, I'm going to say. As this line progresses on. Gusty winds is your main threat over there. Cannot rule out a tornado for you, although I think that chance so far is quite low. These storms have tried to rotate and they're just not succeeding. Still a possibility, but your winds are going to be my primary concern with this.
Yeah, thank you, 001 Gaming.
Getting windy in Ypsilanti. It is windy where I'm at here. I'm south of Ypsilanti in Lenawee County. I'm probably getting 30 to 40 gusts right here.
Still checking out, or still closely watching the storm in Eaton Rapids, but still very, very weak at the current moment. And again, that's from the Grand Rapids radar, 3,500 feet away, or 3,500 feet above ground level, or AGL, as some people may say.
The red lines are highways. So going further north here, can't forget our folks up further north. There's no current indication that anything is severe up there. But we can see just to the west of Mount Pleasant,
We do see a gusty type of gust front here. Doesn't appear to be overly concerning, but as that passes over, you expect some winds probably 20, 30, 40 plus with that line as it moves through. Mount Pleasant, Alma, basically 127 here. All throughout the state, really. Area of interest still near Eaton Rapids, although nothing tight. Just shows some broad, weak rotation with that. So good news so far.
Woohoo! Oh, we're right on the edge of this thing.
Watch the 1 year homer a little bit closer. Actually looks a little bit better than the one that was up by Eaton Rapids.
Yeah, I agree. Taking another look at my
Wind.
window, see if it's
Look,
got
Pete's
darker.
box is going around a little bit.
Not really. You can definitely tell where the heavier rain starts, but it's not distinct. So not really good structure
wanna
up here
get
right now in Mount Pleasant.
149 here.
Stop.
Actually, I don't know. No, we want to stay on 99.
Most Gen Z thing I think we've said on this cast.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You smell oil?
What the heck is that? Hillsdale Sphere.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Hillsdale? That's where I am.
Yeah, the one down here, just a sliver of Hillsdale County was severe.
Alright, we're severe warned.
Steuben County, Indiana, as well as
Got some strong winds here.
County, Ohio, Bryan area, and then also Camden. Looks like Camden's
Oh, that's to our southwest. That's coming our way, though.
This right here, this mark.
Yep,
Gotcha.
we can get on that. Do it.
Oh, that's the track. Oh, it works. The tracking.
I need to update my
Check
radar
that
a
out.
little
Okay,
bit.
cool. There's your warning. Pops in. Precautionary or your hazards with this are going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Alright, we're severe warned.
No severe hail, but you could see some smaller type of hail with this storm. That's going to be moving into Hillsdale County here, so Camden, Frontier, Waldron. You're outside the warning here in Waldron or Frontier, but Southern Hillsdale County in general should be on alert with this storm as it pushes up to the northeast.
I can beat that car coming up, can
The
I?
counties for that include Steuben County,
Run away.
Indiana, DeKalb, Williams County in Ohio, and also Hillsdale County here
This
in
next
Michigan.
one.
That scared the crap out of me. I did not realize that was. I thought I had it unplugged still.
Scared the crap out of everybody.
Sorry, guys. It'll go off again too, I'm sure. Hey, but hey, that's what it does though.
Well,
You got the warning.
We're getting every severe warning on this storm that we
It
had
seems
today.
like it.
So-
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Keep on, keeping on.
Couple Mount Pleasant viewers in here right now. Yes, fire up chips. Riverville, Williamson area. Well, let's go through it. Further up the line where the non-severe is at. However, current trajectory of that severe thunderstorm that's down there probably will not hit. It's a long ways away. But you guys are under special weather statements, so keep that in mind. To 50 mile.
This it's pretty good though. See, I'm pulling up the maps.
I'll be here right back, John.
There's a road coming up we could get on. Go due east and then go due south. Oops.
Yeah, to repeat, special weather
I
statement.
think we'd be wise to go due east
So,
a little bit.
Radar here really quick.
I don't want to cut through those
As you can see
cities.
this big box, this big tannish colored box here that encompasses 9 different counties. Where I'm circling, I'm not sure if you
Oh,
guys
is
can
that
see my
dirt
mouse or
road?
not. But where
Darn
I'm
it, that's a
circling
dirt
is mile-per-hour winds. Oops. For those who are familiar with radar products. I'll zoom down to this near thunderstorm warning because this is primary at the current moment. It's in effect for Steuben County, northeastern Indiana, decay County, northeastern Indiana, southwest Hillsdale County, southwest Michigan, west County, north Ohio until 5. So again, tail being
Thank you.
8.8.
Dirt road.
The diameter.
What?
Let's talk about CMU. Mike's question energy.
Woo, we're back.
Whips.
Stream crashed. We're back though. We're chill. All right.
I actually don't know the answer to that question, honestly.
I believe NWS
Tom.
I'm not sure
Big
about
Tom.
That big old beard on.
There it is.
So I'm
Big
pointing
old
this out
turkey.
there, southwestern
across the
Hillsdale
road.
County is still within a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to include
Yeah.
basically Camden, very small chunk of Hillsdale here. And then that's going to extend, if it continues off further east, and they extend that, it'll be overall, this storm does not look intimidating. It does bear some watching here, with, obviously some wind, a little bit blowing segments going on here. But the gust front that we're seeing here on radar
here's
is not as
US 12.
pronounced, although this is radar indicated. So,
Yep, it is severe warn still. Well, that little modification we made was a good
You
thing.
can share pictures via Messenger or email us. Check out our website. It's www.michiganstormshoes.com/send-report, I believe.
yeah, you can't send pictures there, though. It's only text reports.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
All right, we're still just ahead of the shelf after that little delay.
Everybody here ahead of this line is at a low risk for tornadoes. I don't care if you're in Thumb, Flint, Ann Arbor, Detroit. It's a
Still
low
on the
risk.
storm.
There's not
Able to keep up with it still.
higher risk than others.
Ooh, wind farm.
Further answer the question about the reds and the greens.
Yep,
If
this
it's
is
brighter
the
reds and brighter
open
greens,
area.
then it's more intense. So yes, it does do it. It has to do with intensity.
keep going on US 12 for a bit. I can drop south at Somerset Center or something.
Not a great indicator of what's happening at the surface, especially when you get further than 50 miles from the radar site.
This area right here is weakening. This area to our south that's becoming more interesting now. Took off there for a minute. Did it?
He was driving, but he is not alive. Chris is the only eyes on the ground at the moment.
Said he's now alive.
I'll have eyes here. It says moves toward my house.
Yeah. I gotta go in like 15 or 20 minutes.
Gotcha. Okay, let's one more time. About 5 minutes before you head out, let me know. I can have it stretched one more time.
Let's calculate a little bit. Also, my location ping isn't working anymore, so you can't really get a good idea of where I'm at based on that. Just so that those of you that are watching understand, the location ping is not functioning right now. We are just north of Jerome.
Sorry, I'll move my radar back down here. One very skinny line. This radar morning has been canceled for stupid and DeKalb counties in Indiana, so now it just encompasses portions of Hillsdale County in Michigan and Williams County in Northwest Ohio. And that's our only severe thunderstorm warning right now. It is a wind-driven severe thunderstorm
Alright,
warning
we'll drop
for those
south
who
in
are
a
just tuning
second.
in.
I want it to be a paved road, you know?
Just to see what's going on here. Currently, it's saying
This is
with
paved.
rotation. Chris is right under it. Still very,
Dennings
very
Road.
weak. It looks like.
Yeah, we chilling. Nope,
Perhaps
never
a little stronger
mind.
down
I'm gonna wait for this car to
near
pass
Parma.
me.
And by stronger, I mean maybe 5 knots stronger. It's still very weak. And
I'm not fast
4,500
guy,
feet
I
up
was like,
in the atmosphere, so not a good indicator again of what's happening at the surface.
Oops.
I'm
Stop
going
to get some jerky at the Jerome Market, huh?
settings for.
I am getting kind of hungry. It's getting close to dinner time. I don't know about you.
Yeah. See, you guys are not able to see it. Oh, but then it just gets rid of more cities that are on here. Sacrifice that has to be
Alright, I wonder if
made.
they'll continue that severe thunderstorm warning or not.
This is
Slow
why
precip
it is
still.
important to know where you guys are located on a blink map. Because obviously the days like today we can help out and point out where these storms are at, where they're heading. But when we're in extreme severe weather ops and we're focusing on a storm that's, let's say we're zoomed into this level right here, it's important to know where this is at in the state. So if you see like Hillsdale and Hudson, know that's southeast Michigan.
Man, all the roads out here are dirt.
The central southern part of the state. By central southern, I mean like the county line.
I'm gonna take my radar here really briefly.
I bet you this road. This road will
So
be.
we do still have a severe warning in effect for southern Hillsdale. I don't anticipate this to be extended. They might, I'm not sure yet. It does also include the very far county, Montpelier, Williams County,
I want to keep going just a little bit.
That's moving into Hillsdale County and then towards Lake County. This does not appear to be overly concerning for severe weather. It does have a nice thin line of storms. Gust front doesn't look to be too strong along it, although we could still see some higher gust within that line just because of the wind profiles today. So just wanted to hop on there and say that. You can see the gust front all throughout this green line here, and it's a darker green. So that's going to be moving east-northeast through the state. We're about halfway through this. So expect us to clear the state by roughly 9 p.m. So we got about 4 more hours worth of tracking this to go.
Chris's stream is kind of
down here where we're at as well.
yeah.
So that's actually going to be important days like today too, because the airport radar sees a lot lower to the ground, and these storms are pretty low tops, so we're not going to be able to see very low in the atmosphere as the radar beams.
Maybe they just don't know.
In the atmosphere, the Earth's curvature also affects that. So the radar beam from Detroit, for example, down here to the Hillsdale area is going to be roughly, wait for it to load in here, roughly 7,000 feet. But if I were to take the airport radar is going to be roughly about 1,500 feet. So we're getting data that's really closer to the ground, which is going to tell us a lot better of how strong these storms are actually going to be.
Alright, here's the Jerome Road.
We do have radar Omega, unless you're talking to somebody else. Someone in the comments.
Yeah, that's on our screen right here. This is radar Omega.
Yeah,
It's a great
we also have radar scope and GR2, so we have everything.
Yep, we're watching everything.
We're going right towards the
We don't
wind
miss a
farm.
thing.
And the shelves will be visible.
GR2 is the preferred just because of the tools you have to, cut through storms and different tilts and stuff like that. But radar Omega is great. We have an active tornado. We can zoom down to the road name, so we can tell you exactly where the rotation is at. We can track it, but using multiple tools is key. Looking at the storm relative velocity here, main area in Hillsdale County that's more gusty right now is entering Jonesville, Hillsdale, and Gatorville. That's extending further north towards the Parma and Jackson areas momentarily, but that does appear to be the heaviest of the gust front for now. Does not really look to be too concerning. A couple lightning strikes on that storm in Hillsdale County as well.
Yep, so the storm is still pretty strong.
Why is that?
It's strengthening.
Oh, that's storm relative, that's why. Okay.
Switching
I was
radar.
confused for a hot second.
Hillsdale County's close to a radar dead zone.
So there is a warning still in effect here that expires in 10 minutes for Hillsdale County. Let's go ahead and track this for you guys a little bit further out. This is just a few areas in the path of this. Some main areas: Pittsburgh 15, Wheatland at 22, Osseo at 12 minutes.
25.
Addison at 25, Manitowoc Beach at 25, Somerset Center at 25, Devil's Lake in about a half hour, Smith City in a half hour, South Jackson 33 minutes, Brooklyn 35 minutes, Vandercook Lakes 35 minutes, Jackson proper 40 minutes. Looking at a few other ones here, Grass Lake at 45. This is just general vicinity time frames here. Chelsea in 55, Lima Center in 56, Dexter in an hour. That's about it. So
They're enjoying the weather.
rough time frames there. Don't take those to be exact, just a general estimate.
Looks like Drew's on here and got some structure, maybe.
Take him. Where's he at? There he is. What's up, Drew? Sounds good. Now he is just near Owasso.
Yeah, this
which
area is
just
just woods.
east of Lansing.
Bad.
So Lansing and Flint.
This is Sterling Road, isn't it?
Between Ovid, Owasso, and Langsburg, kind of the Bermuda Triangle there.
Yep, I guess we're going.
On my Detroit radar, you can definitely see it's trying to gust down a little bit there near St. John's. I'm guessing that's what he's looking at. If that's due west.
Yeah, you can't really even see the shelf anymore. Can you?
Oh, okay.
No. It's kind of winding down, I think. It is really losing that area of
This could be most
stability.
issued for the Tri-City area.
Let me check the Cape.
Winds in excess of 30.
Here comes the rain again.
And then also resistance, I assume.
I guess you're getting out in the fields here. We're heading west now. You know, I think we just drive through it and then call it a day. What do you think?
If it's weakening, then
I think it's weakening.
oh, so
Looks to be happening.
Just overall sheer between.
What we do is we got back onto a westward road, so we're just gonna drive right smack. Weakening, I think it's starting to hours. As that happens, we're just gonna drive through it, give it a test run, see what the winds are like. Since noon, 5 hours.
So we have some live data of something. I just want to point this out. We currently have about 400 people watching on YouTube. Out of the people who are watching us right now, only 33% are subscribed. If you have a YouTube account, you're watching on YouTube, post videos of upcoming and severe events as well. And multiple live streams that we bring into these events. So if you have a YouTube account you're watching on YouTube, feel free to smash that subscribe button for us. We'd appreciate that.
Sorry, let's drive through it.
If I do, I'm prepared though.
There we go.
Speaking of which, I'm going to charge my phone just to work through this storm.
Yeah.
I am glad we chose to go south and then
I know.
get that really great visual.
Yeah, that was a good visual of that storm. Here's the shelf. Nice to see it. Wow, that's pretty.
Chopped up by the windmills.
Yep.
We're checking my zone now, or let me go check it right now.
You will be impressed.
Yeah. Definitely see the trough on radar, or on radar. Interesting. And there's no super. Actually, the supercell composite is the highest up in Traverse City, which is really interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing up there.
Yeah.
Yep, now these are pretty much going nice into it. Wow, look at this thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
No matter if you don't got
You want to pull over here for a second and take a look?
The road.
Yeah, there's a road right here. I think we can pull over and get one last look at this thing.
The entire line just has gusty winds there.
Surface escape is 150, it looks like.
Imagine we had 500.
Yeah. Definitely underperforming day, which is what we like to hear.
Yeah, they're right. Today did underperform, but actually, no, we're gonna turn right.
The special weather statement has been issued. This is going to be for Shiawassee County. No, wait, is this? What county is this? Owasso? Sorry, guys, I don't know what this. This is Genesee, so wherever the one to the west of Genesee is. Help me out, guys.
I got you. Owasso is Shiawassee. Flint is Genesee.
I was right. Okay, so Shiawassee County has a special weather statement.
Gust front's moving right over us right now.
It's going to be for winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. So we're creeping up there on the statements here. So we'll see if anything else gets issued ahead of this line. And as this moves more so toward the airport radar, we're actually getting our first look at velocity. Check out the velocity's issue there. Not tight, but it's more so tighter than what you see on GR2 upper atmosphere there. So just
Yeah, I think that's the road I'm on right now. North Adams Road.
curious to see how the winds progress as it moves toward the radar.
Yeah, and both our severe thunderstorm warning and that 9 counties
Look at it
special
right
weather
there.
statement have been canceled.
That's pretty cool.
All clear. All clear can be given west of I-69.
Yep.
If you are west of I-69, you are all clear. Area
areas from Kalamazoo up to Grand Rapids, over toward Coldwater, over toward Marshall, Ithaca, Mount Pleasant. You guys are all clear. Cadillac, Manistee, Traverse City. Or not Traverse City just yet, but about to be Traverse City.
Ooh, let's get the in and out.
We'll mention that that's up to Lansing. Obviously, 69 runs east-west once you go
wrong one.
through Lansing. Which is really interesting.
Then basically, if you are, I'll say west of 127 would be a good
Ready?
area. Although, if you're on 127, you might
There
be
we go.
getting some storms still. But west of 127, you're in the clear. No, Flint is not in the clear yet. Neither is Adrian, neither is Detroit.
Max speed.
Whoa! Still pushing your way. The winds are really starting to crank up here, so I am concerned because I seem to always lose power. So if I lose power, guys, I might hop off for a brief moment, but I have my phone charging. I have a laptop here, and I have a hotspot I can hop on and utilize. So I believe Nick's going to hop on here momentarily too. He should be getting home from work and getting ready to hop on.
All right. Wind is down.
I got 5 minutes.
There's no.
High
All right, I'm gonna
precincts coming in.
stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to
Give you guys
stretch.
5 minutes.
Okay. I'll be here about
Gust front's moving through right now.
Okay.
Take me live one last time here. Go up and down the line. Do I have lightning on?
Currently on 96, where that tornado hit last year. Driving the same path that me
Yeah,
and Cody
see,
came down.
The SRH is
So crazy,
decreasing.
the trees are still
Gotcha.
completely gone.
So these storms will start to weaken some more.
Absolutely gone.
Oh, wow.
Here comes the precip.
Yeah, that
Gives me
was
some
weird.
goosebumps.
I'm wondering what we'll see on the backside because I
Yeah,
think the
I went by
clouds are
on
clearing on the
spring break
backside of
this year,
this.
and I was like, geez.
Ooh, here comes the
Still
wind.
so noticeable.
Right on the backside of the
Yep. Car wash.
Again, for those who are just joining us, if you're
Roughly about an hour and
essentially
20-minute drive home.
west of 69,
Let's stop for food on the way back.
south of Lansing, and
Yeah.
west of 127, north of Lansing, you guys are.
That's a nice thing about roadway chases. Like you can go out and just go right back. Not a long drive.
Rainy
Yeah.
showers and some storms. Still going in out there.
Thank you all
Man.
who have been subscribing and joining today. Appreciate your support.
Definitely be indoors.
Make sure to like the video. We're in the band right now. We're letting it pass over us. We're going to investigate what's on the backside. This storm is entering into a environment with lower levels of helicity. So we're going to let it pass over us. We're going to kind of examine the backside and see if there's any cloud formations on the backside and then go from there. Today definitely underperformed, but the structure that we saw is still pretty neat. Lightning was the lightning strike. That's probably the highlight.
It'd be cool. You can stream that on stream.
Yeah.
Go back and have a picture.
Few little kinks in the line, very, very broad rotation and a very, very high altitude in the atmosphere, so
My car's going to sink in this road.
in the way of probably a tornado risk getting more today. As you guys may have heard earlier, SBC does
All-wheel
not have
drive
a
will let me get out just fine.
more for Michigan, but
It's
the
interesting.
National Weather Services still
The
cannot rule out a
turbines
very,
were
very
faced this way, and as soon as that.
Oh, they're turning. Yeah, the
yeah,
turbines.
they're faced west.
Now they're going
Or
south.
southwest. Yeah. They were.
Bet you there's some technology in those that enable.
Yeah. That's kind of cool because they were facing that way.
Whoa! Big flash right to the left.
It's nice out here. Definitely the bird temperature, but some summer-like weather for once, or colder again.
Yeah, that was it right there. Still some lightning going into these things. Average wind speed 17 miles per hour. That's pretty.
You gotta go, Joey. Go ahead and go. I got this. Okay. we'll sign off then. Thank you guys for watching.
I think there's gonna be sunshine behind this.
Continue to keep you updated here at Michigan Storm
Take a look.
Chasers. Ryan's got you, and then
Visible satellite.
Nick, Chandler, and Alex may or may not hop on here in a bit. So, we'll take our radar off, send you, put you back
Behind
on.
this
Thank you.
sunshine.
And good night, everybody.
Thank you, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Bye.
Alright, so overview, guys. I'll go over everything really quickly. Let's go ahead and switch over to the latest SPC outlook. Some stuff is going on, or nothing too much is going on.
Let's see, I'm gonna try and do a quick rejoin. What? No. Go back to StreamYard, and it should be in our history. Yep.
Here up to Mount Pleasant, west, all clear.
There.
If you're east of this line in Ann Arbor, Detroit, up to the Thumb, Port Huron, Sandusky, also all the way up to Port Huron or Port Austin.
I'm stationed in Alaska.
These storms are moving towards you still.
Wow.
Or no, that's
So
what you
right
were
now,
said.
the
No,
threat we're
King
talking
Saul's
about
way.
is for damaging winds.
We're stationed in Alaska.
We're
Huh.
gonna add Drew here. Looks like he's out looking at a decent cloud base here.
Oh yeah.
Or looks like a shelf cloud, actually.
Yep, there's the shelf cloud.
He's going to be in the Lansing northeast area, out ahead of these storms, just south of Owasso, looks like. I'm trying to find this top there. Okay, he's between Ovid and Owasso. And this is going to be...
Susie, welcome to Great Lakes Weather.
Winds in excess of
Thanks for
40
subscribing.
miles per hour. I'll go ahead and take my radar back here. I'll come back to Drew here momentarily. But he is right here, this green dot that we see. There's Drew. Here are the storms. He's basically
You guys got us to 1,500 subscribers today. Props to you.
eastward with a little bit
Thank you all for your support today.
movement here.
And not even a really big severe weather day, but appreciate your guys' support today.
Although so far there have not been too many reports of severe wind gusts, so that's great news. Hopefully that continues. And also a
Again,
little
these cells do seem to be weakening as they head east, so
instances earlier today that we did have a decent
they're heading into a less,
that was on our scan, about 2 or 3 different
in my
scans.
opinion, what is a
So
less
these storms
favorable
are
environment.
Although they try to rotate and they just they struggle. So we're not expecting
Our next severe weather day looks to be April Fool's Day. That's not a joke either. We'll be watching that.
A little bit of rotation. Other than that, the threat for low and severe weather continues in the east part of the state here as this line pushes east and north. So we're going to stay here as long as these storms pose a threat. If they continue to weaken and fall apart, we hop off here early, but otherwise we'll be here, planning on being here until these storms exit our state into Canada and over the lake. So with that being said, we're going to take Drew's stream back here. Again, he is sitting between Ovid and Owasso. It's just north and east of Lansing. Look at the storm. Again, looks like a nice shelf cloud there. Yeah, Rebecca, I will do that for you guys. For those of you who are in the further northern
I hope
parts
my
of the
car's
state,
not
near
sitting in the
Traverse
road.
City, the marginal risk of severe weather does
Shall we
increase.
just drive back on this road and
That
just
we've
drive
seen
through it?
Up there is catching our eye.
Sure.
Trust us, we are looking up
Do it.
there. There's a gust front here between Traverse City and Cadillac. I'll zoom in here for some locations. It's pretty real out here.
watch for-
Kalkaska,
oh, right. Yep,
Frederick,
let's move that.
Salona, Grayling. You guys are
Oh,
all in the
there you
path
go.
of this gust front.
Strikes the anemometer.
It's not a very
Yeah.
strong gust front that's on the radar, but it does bear watching as it moves up toward the Otsego Lake and also the Gaylord proper areas. Now, nothing severe up there. But again, if you're in Traverse City, Frankfurt, Madison,
Right.
you guys are all clear. Cadillac is all clear.
Yeah, it's not
We will be
it's not
focusing
really
here,
a strong
focusing
gust
on all
front here
areas.
at
We
this
have
point.
radars going behind the scenes here. And we are watching. We are always watching, no matter if you're in northern Michigan or southern
Is there a
Michigan.
car back there? Are we
Right
good?
now,
You're
the
good, I
main
think.
concern
Alright.
still remains further
If not, we'll be
instability
good.
has developed.
Still
Or
no.
has developed.
Yeah.
Is developed.
All right, let's
So
drive. Let's actually drive through it. Let's not just sit in it. Whee! Yeah. Uh-oh. Ponding of water here. Get ready. This'll be fun. Woo! Got some ponding of water on the road here. Yep, there's some heavy precip with this system.
Right, here we go. Let's take a peek at velocity of this. The good news here is we have a radar that's only toward the airport that has
Oh, got a little bit of tree debris. See, the sun's coming out back there.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's going to be nematics on the backside. That's kind of what I want to see. Let's go. Brian. Thank you. Alright, we're on the back side of this now. Wow, hydroplaning. Wee-hoo!
If there is any dead air, I apologize. I'm looking at multiple things at once here. A one-man show, running 3 radars, messages, and comments on the page. Try to monitor.
Alright, we have gotten through it.
Although, luckily,
I don't even know what town we're in right now.
much in the way of significant severe weather, which is awesome. Great news. But it does continue to bear watching into the evening hours. I think the best case scenario
Is this
has
US 12?
happened so
Oh, wow,
far.
it is.
The dynamics that are in play
Want to go?
Yeah, we
are
can.
the wind shear especially
Right there.
Yeah.
is a little bit stronger today than it has been in previous setups.
Yeah,
Just
so we're good.
Have the fuel to get the
We can turn this
storms
off now.
really up and running here. So
Okay, fine, you're right. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not impeding traffic doing this.
Empty. We have the engine that runs
that.
this and they have the fuel to supply it.
Alright, we are behind these storms now.
60 miles per hour.
Sun's coming out on the backside.
6,000 feet in the atmosphere, or approximately about 5,000 feet or so. So the actual winds that are closer to the surface are not that strong. The ones that we're getting, the highest one I have on my inspector tool here is 40.
I'm gonna go west.
That's just due east of Jonesville, so
That was a bit of a wild turn.
a decently strong storm there, but not strong enough to be severe. Take back the radar here, looking at the inspector tool. A little over the ground, should I say. So velocity, switching this over here. This is the inspector tool. We'll zoom in for you guys. Just a little blip here of 40 that we're getting just to the east of Jonesville, south of Moscow.
Special weather statement, I believe, for Tecumseh.
Chris, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. That's going to be for Lenawee County as well as Washtenaw County, so it's checked.
That's the storm we just left.
Washtenaw County as well as Lenawee County. And that's exactly what we're looking at with 40 mile per hour winds. That's exactly what the weather statement here is for. Also, as expected. Again, these are not severe storms, they're just statements to issue for stronger storms. This weather statement goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time for all of Lenawee and the western
that sun's
half
gonna come
of
out.
Washtenaw County. So that includes Dexter, Chelsea, Manchester, and Saline in Washtenaw, but does not include the city of Ann Arbor proper. This blue line here cuts off. You can just kind of barely see it here. They're cutting Ann Arbor. So
Temperature's now down to 47
we're going to
degrees.
stay back on the storm here. I don't think we have any chasers down here, except myself in Lenawee County here. So I will try to get you guys a mobile view of the storm as it comes over my house. Rumble and deploy the phone. You guys are watching from
hearing on the back side of this right here.
And throw at us.
Other than the trees.
I cannot get over the fact, I mean, this is kind of rambling on, it's about, there's nothing really happening here, Radar. We have almost 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we have like videos with 20,000+ viewers. Overall, people who watch our videos, like 25 to 30% are not subscribed, are only subscribed. 70% are not subscribed, which is crazy to me.
Wow.
I think your drone would blow away right now. It would. It would. We're not going to send the drone up. If we got Nick on here, I might try. I might actually do it if he hops on. But right now, I'm just going to sit tight and wait until the storm is moving towards me a little bit closer.
Thanks for subscribing.
Okay, another weather statement here for Jackson.
We're on the backside of these storms now. We just passed right through it, and I do believe, despite the special weather statement that was issued for the storm we were just on, I do believe these storms will begin to weaken, especially now that we're getting close to sunset. We're losing that daytime heating. I think that's probably what's going to start to occur. So we're moving off these storms. They're approaching the lake shore.
Any stronger gusts there?
We're making our way back west. Litchfield Road, that's where we want. Well, again, I appreciate you joining. We're heading west away from the storms. We just chased them for about 4.5 hours. They're heading in towards the Detroit metro area, and that region is not really a good place to chase. It's not really a good place too much. But the storms are weakening as they make that way too. The storm relative velocity values out there are starting to drop a little bit, and I think that's going to kind of weaken the storms a little bit, as well as the fact that we're getting into the evening is starting to, the instability starting to drop. For about a week and a half ago. Next severe weather event appears to be coming around April Fool's Day on the long range models. So that's what we're watching out for. Those that are right now out there on YouTube, Facebook, we're doing just so well. So, Nora, I'm from the Kalamazoo County region. So, I'm about an hour and a half. shifted onto a west road, and now we're on the back side of it. So
Okay. Okay, so they are right here in the North Jonesville Litchfield area. We'll catch back up with this momentarily. They're basically on one of the stronger cells that we see.
did you say we're gonna catch up?
This is heading into
We're not gonna catch up.
rush the northwestern corner, excuse me, of Lenawee County.
Fortunately, we decided to turn around.
County, up toward the West Ann Arbor area needs to be on alert with this storm. Again, not severe. This is one of the stronger ones that we see. Looking at the airport radar, which is a radar that gets us close to the ground. Looking at wind speeds there. Again, nothing.
Oh man, look at the sunshine out behind this.
But still, 40 miles per hour.
Alright.
Relocate your trash can in your neighbor's yard. So, with that being said, up here where this warning, or this weather statement is at, this is more so looking like 20 to 30 miles an hour. This special weather statement is for 55 mile per hour gusts, though. So I have to keep an eye on that. If anybody watching has access to ASOS reports, if you guys can find one Jackson, I could do it myself, but I don't exactly know the website for it. I used to, but I don't anymore. I know a couple of you guys watching have sent those in for it to us, so I'd appreciate you guys did that again. If you could find that, if there's any gusts reported in Jackson. Further north here, this line does appear to be weaker than it is down further south. But still gusty winds are possible moving into Owasso. Flint, you're going to be on deck for this. Saginaw, Bay City. The good news is nothing is severe at this point. The bad news is there's potential of you're watching into the evening hours that we can't completely rule out, which is why we are live streaming here. We're going to be continuing to live stream until the threat is past. This is a 520, that's a 520. Still about 40 miles an hour. Okay.
I think we're in Litchfield.
Lansing proper is in the clear. We are going to check up in the northern part of Michigan for our friends up in the Gaylord area. Still a big gust run up there. Not seeing much in the way of rotation. Just some gusty winds, nothing severe up there.
We're gonna pull over and
Get to the
right
Gaylord,
here in the
Vanderbilt,
shell.
Wolverine, Boyd City area.
Should probably hop off this, that way they don't get confused.
Right. All right, buddy. Thanks.